Air Canada 758.
And 758, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Ground 219, good day, Air Canada 758.
All right. Let me know if you can hear me.
Media 4.
BD4 Tom.
And Media 4 2 requesting to clear the zone eastbound back to city center.
BD4, proceed as requested.
As requested, Media 4.
Hey, Colin, how's it going, my friend? Today's day is all about departures. I am... as I was driving here, I saw a A380 depart. That's what I wanted to see, but I came here way too late for that. Oh, we still have the Abu Dhabi plane, the A380-800 headed to Abu Dhabi. Etihad is still at the airport, so hopefully I get to see that A380. That'd be okay. That'd be splendid, actually. Never spotted from here before, so I'm excited to try it. It's not a super new spot, it's just a new spot for this specific configuration for me.
Aircan 909 Heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, falling at 319, half mile final, wind 340, 15, gusting 22 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land, Air Canada 909.
Let's get our first departure of the day, I guess.
Jazz 991, turn right on Charlie, right turn Charlie, contact ground 1219.
On Charlie and ground 219, Jazz 991.
So the narrow bodies, they depart a little bit too quickly for this spot to be good, but the heavies, they tend to come all the way to the end, so.
Here's Brent 595, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05 and wait, delay for wake turbines from the 220.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Richmond 595.
Air Canada 171, contact departure 1280.
Right, Air Canada 171, good day.
Good day. Cruise 1922, left turn Delta, contact ground 121.9.
Delta ground 1219 or 1922. Can I hear you 14 with you?
Canada 881 Heavy, Toronto Tower, the winds 340, 17, gusting 22
All right.
knots, cleared line runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, Air Canada 881.
Richmond 595, caution turbulence from the Heavy, departure is 128.8 airborne. Winds 360, 13, gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway.
Yeah, and it's super hazy,
Contact runway 05,
so you can't really see anything until they actually get here.
And 909, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Air Canada 90.
But it should look good later on. When it's golden hour, it should look really nice.
And 909, contact ground 121.9er.
I have some specials here today too. An AA777 from Qatar. I don't know what livery that's supposed to be, but it looks pretty cool. It's new. Let me read the chat.
Right.
Clear line 06 right, check rumors, Canada A11.
Air Canada 592,
Hope it's back.
3 cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 under Canada 592.
Okay, I think we are fine, hopefully. See. All right, Becky's in the chat. Hey Becky, hey Greg, hey Colin, and man, how's it going? I do get to see it. I'm excited for that. Hopefully it'll take off during good light. If it's not delayed, it will.
Air Canada 592, turn right on Charlie.
Somebody from Louisiana, Emily Zamboni.
Charlie 119 or Canada 592 today.
Hey Alrail, hey Simerson, Singh, and BW. Hello everybody.
Target area West 706 with your Nav Yankee 05.
Alright.
706 Toronto Tower, plan Hotel 3, exit wind 36016, gusting 21 knots, cleared line runway 05.
Okay, cleared line 05, we'll plan Hotel 3, West 706.
777 arriving on runway 06.
Transat 327, cross runway 06 left.
Today's not the day for arrivals. Today is the day for departures. And you're saying there's a ground stop. I'm not sure if there is. There was earlier. There was earlier a ground stop because somebody called in a little threat. They called it into every single airport too, except Toronto, I think.
Wind check runway 05, 010 at 18.
Got a United A319. It's gonna go to Houston. Heading to the runway right now.
And 811, cross runway 0.
Maybe there's a ground stop. I don't know. JT, there's still an A380 on the ground. It's the Etihad one. The Emirates left. As I was driving, I saw the most beautiful departure of Emirates in perfect light. And that's how it always goes.
Air Canada 811, contact ground 121.9.
Warm it up. I'm not gonna use super zoom today because it's just me zooming into haze. I don't like that, so no super zoom today.
Hotel 2165, that's 706.
173 Juliet Mike, wind 35014.
This WestJet actually just arrived from Vancouver.
06 right, where you parking?
Clearly, it's none of your business.
Tower 173 Juliet Mike with you on 6 right.
Number 173 Juliet Mike, Toronto.
So yes, there is still one A380 at the airport. It's very delayed, so that's why. Hey Munavar, how's it going? I'm good. How are you?
Roger.
Wind check again.
Winds are 33016, gusting 23.
I hope I didn't play myself today, because kind of getting close to perpendicular runways. So
Watershed 658, what do you say both final?
Watershed 658, Toronto Tower, Galaxy, a mile final, wind 33016, gusting 23 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
as of right now, we'll definitely see it, because they're only using this runway that we're looking at.
Check.
So as of now, and it's taxiing, so it's very likely that we will see the Etihad depart shortly.
Tower under 5233, visual 06 right.
Air 5233, Toronto Tower, number 237, 2.5 mile final, winds are 33017, gusting 23 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, number 5233.
Also headed for departure is... No, that's it. Just the Etihad. Have a look at the arrival. Too late.
173 Julie Mike, next left turn Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, 3 Juliet Mike.
And it's 1040 Toronto Tower, winds 36019, gusting 24 knots, cleared land runway.
So far, this has been a disaster. Okay. BRJ 900 long range. It looks like a Delta 1 landing on runway 06 right.
Exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, WestJet 658. 173 Juliet Mike, cleared to cross 06 left.
173 Julie Mike, affirmative, cross runway 06 left.
It's gonna be a nice spot when it's winter time and the heat haze isn't so bad.
34014, gusting 23.
Then I could confidently zoom in on those arrivals.
173 Juliet Mike, second left turn Delta, contact ground 1219.
That plane arriving on a crab is a A220-300 heading from Denver. Air Canada.
Watershed 658.
Yes, I hope so too, my friend.
121.9.
Hey Patrick, welcome. Air India plane has left, unfortunately. I missed that one. I don't know if there's another one at the airport. I can show you a Qatar plane if you want.
Continue number 1, runway 05, departing Airbus 319. United 2236, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Operate runway 05, United 2236.
The Qatar plane.
Air 5233, Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Roger, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, Endeavour 5233.
And 1040, exit Hotel 3 onto Hotel ground 12165.
Hotel 3 onto Hotel ground 2165, Air Canada 1040.
Now, if this, I'm gonna do this A380 shot. If it doesn't look good,
1219, Endeavour 5233.
I'll consider just packing it up and going to the other side and watching arrivals from 06 right.
Takeoff runway 05.
Livery takeoff, runway 05, and contact departure on 128.8 for 92236.
Right, here's our first real departure. Have a look.
And 1032 Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 06 left. Land Charlie 3, landing clearance at 2 miles. Ground's got traffic crossing mid-runway.
Roger, continue number 1, flat Charlie 3, Air Canada 1032.
And 142, again, Hotel 3, exit to the right, wind 36015, gusting 24, cleared line runway 05.
Clear land to fire count 142.
Alright, I think that was pretty cool. I think that was pretty sick. Now imagine instead of a A319 that nobody wants to see, okay, it's still nice to see them, but now imagine a view like that of the Etihad. Etihad A380 to Abu Dhabi.
1428.
Street 5667, Toronto Tower number 2, Airbus 220, 2 mile final, wind 35015, gusting 23 knots, clear line runway 06 left. And 142, Hotel 3 Hotel, contact ground 12165.
This is the biggest plane.
Shed 1428, departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 34013, gusting 24 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for the runway 05, Shed 1428, bye.
Shed 431, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Westjet 431.
I like that a lot.
Aircan 1032, exit Charlie 3, continue Delta 5, Delta Tango, direct at apron 12207.
Roger, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, over apron, now stand at 1032, good day.
Shed 431, departure 288 airborne, wind 34016, gusting 24 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Good takeoff runway 05, and departure here.
Tower, Can 738, ILS 6 left.
And 738, Toronto Tower number 2, CRJ, half mile final, wind 01010, gusting 23 knots, clear line runway 06 left.
Number 2, clear line 6 left, Can 738.
Another departure.
Air Canada 119, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05 and now the
Street 5667, exit Charlie 3, continue straight into Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Repeat again, Street 5667.
Street 5667, exit Charlie 3, continue straight to Delta 5, contact ground 1219er.
Alright, Charlie 3 to Delta 5, and big ground, Street 5667.
Canada 119, departure 128, decimal 8 airborne.
Plane we saw previously is headed to Edmonton, a 737-800 of WestJet's. Next departure.
Number your window. Yeah. Thank you.
Right, next departure is a A321 to Vancouver. Let's try to do a better job of actually tracking.
738, exit Charlie 3, straight to Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3, stay to Delta 5, 219, air cancel 38.
And a 460, Tron Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Air Canada 460.
And a 460, departure 288 airborne, wind 34013, gusting 24 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Departures airborne, clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 460.
Temperature is fine. 25 degrees. Not bad. I can't complain about 25C.
Etihad 8, Mike Yankee Super, Tron Tower, line up runway 05.
Okay, line up runway 05, Etihad 8, Mike Yankee.
Okay, here comes an A320 of Air Canada's. It's heading to Ottawa.
Clear takeoff runway 05.
What do you guys think of this shot?
Runway 05, on departure.
Let me know.
All
Alright, here is the A380. Gotta fix something. I made it worse. All right, A380 to Abu Dhabi. I feel like that was a really nice view, actually. Later in the day, when it's golden hour, it's just going to be even better.
Question 719, Tron Tower, line up runway 05.
Yeah, I stream on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah.
Temporary window. Right aviation.
Toronto Tower, put a 158, IO 06 left.
158, Toronto Tower, wind 340 at 18, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Temporary window, but it won't.
Clear on 06 left, put a 158.
Watershed 719, caution turbulence from the departed 380. Departure frequency 128 decimal 8 airborne. Wind 01013 gusting 23 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05. Chart rate 255 Toronto Tower. Continue Juliet, line up runway 05.
Continue Juliet, line up 05.
Chart rate 255, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne. Wind 01014 gusting 23 knots. Clear takeoff runway.
Etihad headed to Abu Dhabi. Next departure is a Cessna Citation 10.
Order 158, taxi to Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Delta 5 and 219, border 158. That's 765AG, ILS 05.
Air Transat 765 Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 05, plan Hotel 38 to the right, wind 01016, gusting.
Sorry? Yeah.
Air Can 267, you ready for the immediate? And 267, don't stop on the runway. Departure is 128 decimal 8 airborne. The wind 01016, gusting 23 knots. Clear to immediate takeoff runway 05.
Thanks, you too. Thank you. So yesterday's location, I am in the same location. It's just a different runway config, right? So instead of starting their roll and taking off on that side, rotating on that side away from us, they're starting on the other side and they rotate closer to us. So same spot though. Thank you, BW. Hello, Ontario guy. How's it going? Welcome back. Thanks, friend. Yeah, I agree. It's a nice shot, definitely. I just wish the light was better.
The wind's 360, 15,
Yes, Airport Road.
Third line runway 05.
705, Transat 765.
There's an A320, and we also have an arrival on the other side. Practice for a little bit, and then look at the arrival. That's an Air Transat A330-200 coming in from Porto. Behind him is a A350-900 coming in from Paris.
Toronto Tower, hello Jazz 906, visual 6 left.
Says 906 Toronto Tower, wind 36017, gust 25, clear to land, runway 06 left.
I don't think that was the soft landing. Everybody knows A330's for.
2477, first left Delta 3 if you want, or Charlie 3, contact ground 1219.
Alright, so we'll take Charlie 3, ground 0.9, Delta 247. Continuing number 1 for runway 05 and 135.
Order 427 Toronto Tower, how much time do you need? And if you're ready the immediate? Order 427 Toronto Tower, line up runway 05, prepare for the immediate. Transat 765, good work. Exit Hotel 3, continue on to Hotel. Contact ground 121.
Louisiana, yes, I'm on the airport road today. I believe this porter is supposed to depart immediately.
Order 427.
Let's see if they can make it happen.
Departures 128 decimal 8 airborne.
Try to get them both at the same time.
14, gusting 20 knots, cleared immediate takeoff runway 05.
Mohammed, I'll be here for it. I'll be here. Hopefully it comes to this runway. And hopefully it departs from this runway as well.
Air France 356, heavy traffic rolling. Plan to Bravo exit to the right. The winds are 36015, gusting 20 knots. Clear land runway 05.
Get to runway 05 and you confirm you want us to vacate via Bravo on the right.
Affirmative, Air France 356, Bravo exit.
Bravo exit, Air France 356.
Pulling out, wind is 36013, gust 25, clear to land, runway 06.
Order E195, but let's look at this heavy Air France. Air France A350 making its arrival.
Winds are 36015, gusting 20 knots. Cleared line runway 05.
Clear line 05 or Canada.
Jazz 906, exit Charlie 3, taxi Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Charlie 3, Delta Tango 12207, Jazz 906.
Air France 356, right turn on Bravo. Contact ground 121.65.
165 and right on Bravo, Air France 356.
I think we have another heavy coming in.
Cheers.
It's a 777-300 of Air Canada's. It's coming from Athens.
Good evening, United 1874, visual 6 left.
1874, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 06 left, continue, traffic landing.
Continue, United 1874.
Light though is really annoying. Yeah.
1876, no delay to the Fort High Speed Charlie 3, then
I
Delta
can't really
5,
do a lot of
contact
camera
ground
movements.
Charlie 3, Delta 5.9 American.
There just isn't a point. For the for the arrivals, I think it's better to just do a static and see them come in. For the arrivals, for the departures, I think it makes sense to pan it with the plane. But for the arrivals, I think it's
350 gust 25, cleared for takeoff.
more fun to just watch the crab.
And 891 Heavy Toronto Tower, 777 short final, caution turbulence, wind 36016, gusting 21 knots, cleared line runway 05.
Cleared line 05, Air Canada 891. Waterfooter 120, visual just climb.
120, Toronto Tower, number 2, 319 short final, wind 350, 16 gust 25, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Runway 06 left, 120.
Jazz 261, turn right, heading 100.
Right turn 100, Jazz 261.
Etihad A380.
Attack departure 128, good day.
Another heavy coming from that side. A 777-300. One's coming in from Rome. The new Raccoon livery.
United 1874, exit Charlie 3, and that taxi.
I'm using a Sony A7 IV.
Charlie 38, and what's the rest you said?
MLU.
5 Delta Tango.
Yeah, and we get haze during the day, but it does subdue at night. So
Wind 350, 12 gust 25.
when the sun starts coming down, like right now, it's at its worst, but it's gonna get better. Hey Allison, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream.
Contact apron 12207.
2207, United 1874.
Strong Tower, flash out, 336.
Jet 336, Toronto Tower, number
Oh,
2,
no.
runway 06 left, track close final.
They switched runways.
Continue Sky, San Francisco Major Field, flash out, 336.
Thank you.
I played myself.
Jet 782, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Tower Low Air Canada 1171 is good window.
Air Canada 1171, Toronto Tower, plan Hotel 38 to the right, winds are 33014, gusting 21 knots, cleared line runway 05.
We'll plan for Hotel 3 and clear to land 05 Air Canada 1171.
Canada 891, no worries, exit right at Bravo, right turn Bravo and contact ground 121.65.
Cat, what do I do? Do I stay in the same spot? And look at the...
Yeah, wind check.
Wind 340.
Yeah, we'll just stay in the same spot. I don't mind. Not going to be as action-packed as yesterday, but...
Jet 336, wind 34014, correction 15 gust 25, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 6 left, flash out, 336.
I can't guess.
Russia 277, Toronto Tower, number 2, Airbus 221.
Next arrival is a Porter E195.
Wind 360.
Oh, sorry, it's actually an E2300
Clear line runway
from
05.
Gander.
Clear to land 05, we'll plan on 28.
28, Jazz.
Well, that was going to be a go-around.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Jazz 879 with you, just coming up overhead, tap now.
It's a little unstable there.
Number 2, and 3 miles behind an E545, wind 34014 gust 20, clear to land runway 06 right. Check the comments, clear to land 6 left, Jazz 879. That's right, I did say 6 right, Jazz 879, clear to land runway 06 left. 6 left, Jazz 879, we check, thanks.
My pleasure. So instead of using 05 for arrivals and departures, they made 05 only arrivals, and they're using the southern 06 left as both departure and arrivals. But there's no good spots, in my opinion, to watch 06 left from where I can stream from.
Charlie 1, then Alpha, and contact ground 1219.
And usually they do this config for like 2 hours and then they switch. So if they switch before the Lufty, the 747, then it's gonna be a win. Arriving now is a 737 MAX 8 from Halifax.
Rouge 1717, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Can I at least zoom in more? Please zoom in more.
That's 879, exit Charlie 3 to Delta Tango and contact apron 12207.
Charlie 3, Delta Tango, 12207 for Jazz 879.
Russia 277, if you don't have Hotel 3, that's fine, just let me know.
Actually, they're using both runways for both departures and arrivals.
14 gust 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 06.
But it seems like everyone's going to depart from 06 left, unfortunately.
2 intersection departure 8100 feet with the wind 36016, gusting 21. Spread 820, thank you. Continue Juliet, line up runway 05 via Juliet 2.
Three 15 gust 20, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 487.
We're gonna have 2 private jets depart from 05 though. I don't know, and it literally, they do just mix it up for the afternoon. It's like a 2-hour span where they'll use 06 left.
220, wind 330, 14 gust 20, clear to land runway 06.
I don't know.
Clear to land 06 left.
My thinking is that
1717, contact
at the moment there's just a lot of departures,
you as well.
and for some reason 06 left allows them to process more departures at the same time. So
Oh, it's an Embraer. Rolling from 2,000 feet down, no conflict. Winds are 36016.
I don't know. I think they just need more
To the right for your exit. Your
departures now, so that's what they're doing.
Land 05, check Hotel 3, air turn to lunch.
Yeah. I don't know. It just depends on the business needs.
Yeah, 487, exit Charlie 3, Hotel 5, contact ground 1. Wind 330, 13 gust 20.
It's still pretty cool to look at this, though.
Wind check 35015, gusting 21.
Crab walks.
Air Canada 840, heavy Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
06 left, Air Canada.
Air Canada 7253 Heavy with you, ILS or visuals request.
Coming up over carefully, hold.
Jetlink 312 Toronto Tower, line up runway 05 at Juliet 2, winds are 35014, gusting 21.
Have a good day.
Canada 7253 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 06 left, continue.
Air Transat A330.
Canada 840, wind 01015, cleared for takeoff, runway 06
Coming in
left.
from London Gatwick.
Runway 05, will plan hotel 30 right, Russia 627.
Russia 627, continue number 1. For Transat 123, taxi hotel, contact ground 12165. Jetlink 312, departure 128, Desolate Airport, wind 36015, gusting 21 knots from Juliet 2, clear takeoff runway 05.
Wind 01014, gust 19, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left here, Canada 725.
Right, this A330 is coming in from Gatwick. And then we have a 737 MAX 9. No, just a MAX 8. Oh no, we have a departure actually.
4 Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left. Kennedy 40, contact departure 128.
I just want a clip like this of a few heavies today. If I get a few heavies today, departing like that, with that type of noise, I won't mind. Okay, here's the WestJet from Halifax.
1734 is over Lambda after runway 6 left.
1734 Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 06 left, continue approach.
Continue, 1734.
Canada 7253, Charlie 3 for Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground point 9, Air Canada 725.
WestJet 627, Hotel 3, continue on the hotel, contact ground 12165.
We actually have a very cool plane that I missed yesterday. It's gonna depart from, if I can find it now. You see that thing? That is so cool.
Gusting 21 knots, clear line runway 05.
Let me get the real name for it. It's an Avro RJ100. I love that look. I love that plane. And I think on Tuesday I missed it. Just about missed it. I was setting up and it came in. So that's going to be a really cool plane seeing depart.
Delta 1734.
No, heavies are still going. And I've got a lot of clips of heavies departing from 06 left. It's just when I came here, they were only using 23 for departures. Sorry, not 23, 05. Hey, Tractor Man, how's it going?
WestJet 1224, contact departure 1288.
1288, WestJet 1224.
I would agree with that, but at the moment, every commercial traffic is going to...
Flower 425 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up.
is departing from 06 left. It's just the private jets that are always in the north part of the airport that are departing from here. But actually, I see a 737 MAX 8, so I might be wrong. Alright, I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna tell myself right now, I am not moving, I am staying here, and I'm just gonna film whatever comes here, and I won't complain, okay? That's it.
Delta 5, ground.
I gotta change the battery quickly. No ads, just the battery change.
The winds are 360 at 16.
I'm not gonna risk missing the average because my battery died.
Land runway 05, Hotel 3 is unable to transfer 485.
Moonflower 425, wind 350, 10 gust 19, cleared for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff 06
That's it.
left.
Staying here no matter what.
Range, just hold there at the corner.
We'll hold at the corner here, North Carolina 706.
Thanks.
Alright, next arrival is an Air Transat, and I believe this guy told the ATC that he's unable
Jazz 23 at exit Hotel 3, continue on the hotel, contact ground 1.
to get out early, so he might come really close to us.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Washington.
So this is an... Oh, this is actually a 777 from Vancouver, China Southern Cargo. I love this plane.
Clear to land, runway 06 left.
Jetland 67, Washington 701.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, BW, because I'm really bad at it. Yeah, the Avros are cool, and they're coming. There's one about to depart. Super cool. Hey, SMH, how's it going?
You'll go after traffic 2.5 miles.
Radio Ron, let's go. Welcome back.
Tower Canada 264 with the cleared ILS 05.
Hello, Air Can 264, final approach speed now. You're number 1 now, runway 05, departing Whisperjet, wind 35011, gusting 21, plan Hotel 3.
Plan Hotel 3, slowing to final now, Air Canada 264.
North Caribou 7038, Toronto Tower, thanks for help. Line up runway 05.
Line up 05, North Caribou 7038, no worries.
Where's Air China going to turn today?
5, no worries. Exit right onto runway 33 right. Keep moving down the runway. Contact ground 12165 as you do.
Okay, right on the runway 23.
I want to keep panning with the Air China, but I'm not going to miss again an opportunity to film the Avro. Oh. As soon as I see it start moving, I'm going to pan the camera.
North Caribou 703, start bringing up the power for the immediate departure. The winds are 360, 13 gusting 21 knots. Departure is 128, decimal 8 airborne. Cleared immediate takeoff runway 05. 05, Caribou 703,
Tower Canada 983, inside Bethlehem.
KLM 204, wind 340, 19 gust 25, cleared for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff 06 left, KLM 204.
Canada 983, Toronto Tower, 787 departing, wind 340, 20 gust 25, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Check traffic, clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 983.
1 knots, cleared line runway 05.
Clear to land 05, that's Air Canada 264.
Thank you, Air Can 264.
Alright, seeing that, I have no regrets now for coming here.
Line up runway 05.
Super sad that I missed this plane, I think on Tuesday. Tuesday. So seeing that, well, completely justified.
Air Can 264, exit Hotel 3, Hotel, ground 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel 2165.
So this Avro RJ is headed to Thunder Bay.
204, bye-bye.
Charter Airline.
931 is ready, just coming up to Curfew.
Air Can 173, departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 020, 13 gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
I'm not Brazilian.
AirCan 931, Neighbor currently shows your gate assignment 174 as being unavailable, so plan to roll it out to exit right down at runway 33 right. Wind 02013, gusting 21 knots.
Only what date? Tomorrow? Tomorrow, definitely not for the 11 a.m., but maybe the 3:15 is possible.
931.
Can 1029 Toronto Tower, you all set? Very good, advise rating.
A 737 MAX 8. Just departed off runway 05. And is headed to Edmonton. And on arriving is a 787-9 from Paris, Air Canada.
Over departure carrier 703.
Yes, please, 288.
Good.
Air 3509, wind is 35015, gust 25. Clear to land, runway 06 left.
So 265 for Air 3509.
Can 1029, I check. You'll go after the traffic 3.5 miles final.
He's not in a rush to leave.
931, next right turn onto runway 33 right. Keep moving down the runway.
Next plane is a 787-8 from Warsaw, lot Polish. It's not coming for a while though. So there's kind of an interesting thing. There's a Cathay Pacific A350-1000. It might depart from 06 left, but usually they always request a long runway because they're so heavy with fuel, cargo, and people. And also, we have a lot of crosswind. So what's also possible is that they're about to request runway 15 right. And then they would come out from here and depart into this direction towards Barrie. Oh, there's an A340-300, 34,000 feet in the air. That would be a sick plane to spot, even from far away. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Also, Lufty is approaching. Currently flying over my house, 747-400, arriving in 9 minutes.
Air 3509, contact apron 12207.
227 for Air 3509.
Right,
Air Canada 1029,
if
wind
I
34010,
can
gust
get this
25,
A340, and then I'll go read the chat.
Grenade Jazz 260 is on the LS side.
I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Really high
Jazz
up there.
260, keep the speed up best you can for the hotel 3 to the right, wind 35017, clear line runway 05.
This is such a dumb idea.
Check mark.
Okay, it's not happening.
260.
I'm sorry. It's not happening. Don't. It's not happening. I'm sorry, people. I apologize for that.
And it's 1029, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
28 or Cat 1029, good day.
Coming up, we have a Dior-A headed from Saskatoon. Oh, sorry, London.
And it's 1029, contact departure 1288.
Right, let me read the chat again. Are you a pilot? I'll see. I'm not sure. I definitely won't be here for your morning arrival, but it's possible. If they're running this configuration, I still want to get the Emirates A380 to depart like this, so maybe I'll be here for the WestJet too. We'll see. But yeah. I feel like every American streamer was going to stream tomorrow because it is 4th of July. You are right. Hello, Robbie. How's it going? Lufthansa is coming soon. It's currently north of the airport, so hopefully that means they're going to come to runway 05. Yes, a lot is behind this one, behind this dash 8.
Number 2, 5 miles behind a dash 8.
747 coming in. You're correct.
16 gust 21.
And yes, UPS is still here, but it just it flies at weird times. It's always parked during the day.
25, clear takeoff runway 065.
Alright, here's the lot. Lot 787-8 from Warsaw. A bit windy right now. Too windy right now for the super zoom. Regular zoom. And I think that in the background might be the Lufty. No, it's not Lufty yet. Lufty's still north of the airport.
Jazz 260, contact ground 12165.
T-84, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
T-150-84, good day.
Wish I could just sit somewhere in the middle of the runway. That's why 3-3 left is the best. Alright, 787 from Warsaw about to touch down. Posted the CF-18 video from Canada Day, and lots of people in the comments are making fun of Canadian military.
State 1 Heavy Tower, are you all set to go? I have
for
traffic.
having such an old jet. I don't know. Not why I posted the video. I just think it's cool that they're here.
35017 knots, clear takeoff from runway 06 left.
Left runway 05.
Tower Jazz 720, I left.
720 Toronto Tower, wind 360, wind 35017 knots, continue approach, departing 1 ahead.
Don't really care for the politics. I care, but just not why I made this YouTube channel.
Lot 41 Tango, exit Hotel 3.
Lufthansa is arriving soon, you're right. Greg from Ontario.
Canada 108 on the visual 05.
108, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 05, continue.
Roger.
traffic 330 is on the roll, wind 360, 18 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, 7 left.
Okay, so next up we got a departure of a 737-900
Alaska 973.
Alaska Airlines headed to Seattle.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Then we have an A321 arriving. And then it looks like Lufthansa is arriving, the 747. And hopefully they're heavy, so they take the last exit. Get close to us.
Canada 108, 1350, 14 gust 21, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Canada 108. Hello, Jazz 748, visual 6
Jazz 748, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying an RJ 1 mile final, wind 350, 17 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Nice, left, Jazz 748.
See how epic these arrivals, our departures are? It's so much cooler to watch them depart over your head than away from you. Alright, this is an A321 coming in from Vancouver.
We'll see you later, Alaska 973.
Oh, Cathay Pacific actually going to runway 15. That's going to be a heavy departing. Ooh, go round.
Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, over the ground, have a good day.
Check 360, 16, gusting 21 knots.
Check super.
108, check you're going around 53,000.
Target A, YYZ 662, individual.
YYZ 660, trying to target number 2 on
Oh
approach.
my gosh, this is such an aggressive lift.
047.
Again, maxed out my AirPod.
Runway 06 left.
Maxed out my tripod. Could not go any higher than that. Alright, 747-400 from Frankfurt coming in. I want to say, I don't celebrate go-arounds,
108, contact departure 128.
but I will film them. Hoga switch.
470, continue approach number 1, runway 05.
So 470, we continue out at 05.
Copy, Delta 5, trying to good day, Jazz 748.
The 2710, wind 330, 13 gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, what's the 2710?
You know, today
That was a
I
470,
feel like,
wind is 360, 14 gust 21. Clear to land runway 05.
specifically for the landings,
70, we could land on the
I feel like a viewer. I don't get to, I can't, there's no point of me panning and trying to track the plane, so I feel like I'm a viewer too.
360, ILS 06 left.
Jazz 360, Toronto Tower, number 2 on approach, winds are 330, 12 gusting 21. Continue approach, I'll be departing when it is.
Right, continuing Jazz 360.
Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 06 left, cruise 1674.
Push to 2710, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Departure 28, we'll see you Western 2710.
Lufthansa 747 from Frankfurt.
Contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Charlie 3, join Delta 5, 219, Washington 66.
2165.
As always, Lufty is super efficient. Does not need the whole runway.
360, traffic 319, starting the roll, wind 350, 12, gusting 21 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear land 06 left, Jazz 360.
WestJet 669, wind 360, 12 gust 21, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Western
1905, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Tower, Jazz 434, just set site, curfew, ILS 05, visual 05.
Jazz 434, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 05, continue traffic lining up.
Jazz 434.
1674, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
28, Rouge 1674, see you.
Contact 440. 360, exit Charlie 1, join Alpha, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Charlie 1, Alpha 219, Jazz 362.
I can't unfortunately play replays unless I started recording internally to my camera right before it starts. So unfortunately I can't show it to you. But you should scroll back. I wish I could do it. I'll try and see if there's a way, and if there is, I'll figure it out. But right now, no.
360, 12 gust 21, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Jazz 434.
All right, next to depart is another 737. Actually, no, I think it's an Airbus.
Right at all time.
Media 4, you are cleared into the zone. Proceed as requested and report when established.
Like an Air Canada Rouge A321. Then we have the Ordache landing on 05, and then hopefully the Cathay Pacific will depart.
Hello, Air Canada 461 approaching Vetma final.
Yeah, Crosswinds
461 Toronto Tower, number 2
are interesting today.
360, 16 gusting 21 knots. Continue approach and departing 1 in between.
Roger, check number 2 and departing 1 in between Air Canada 461.
Rouge 1932, reduced to final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Rouge 1932.
Like Cathay is now entering.
Hey, Rouge 1812, roger that. Hold short runway 06 left.
Hold short runway 06 left,
Air Canada 461, you're now number 2, wind 360, 15 gusting 21, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Number 2, clear to land, 06 left.
I prefer the A380.
RBF 4 established.
Media 4, roger, thank you.
05, no delay rolling, wind 01050.
What about you?
21, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
A380 is the king, yeah. I think A380 is fun, huh?
With that 440, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5.
Thanks for coming, Kamui.
Delta 3, Delta 5, 1219.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining the stream.
Rouge 1812, Roger, you'll be going after the next run.
Rouge 1932, wind 36014, gust 19, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, Rouge 1932. Target HS734 is with you on the ILS 6 well.
Yeah, 734, Toronto Tower, number 2 on approach, wind 01017 knots, continue, approach, and I'll be departing one in between.
Check the ramp, HS734, that's the visual 6 left, we'll get that technically right.
Cathay Pacific A350 1000 headed to Hong Kong. We can see it turn left. Here comes the A321 that actually did that go around. It's on approach now. Oh, it actually, I think it just landed.
Before you proceed is requested, contact City Center 118.2.
Hold on, I'm a little bit confused.
Air Canada 461, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
No, so the plane that did the go around, the A321, is coming in now.
Rouge 1812, wind 01017 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
7 big box, about Rouge 1812.
Jazz 734, traffic 321 is about to start the roll, wind 01017 knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Jazz 734.
Bearer 5106, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying an Embraer 2 miles final, wind 36017 knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, 721.
Rouge 1925, wind 36011, gust 19, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, Rouge 1925.
Somebody just said the buzzsaw is coming. Right, let's get this departure.
Air Canada 108, wind 350, 12 gust 19, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Air Canada 108.
Canada Rouge A319 with the buzz saw engines. Here's the A321 that did the go around earlier.
Rouge 1925, contact departure 1288.
28 Rouge 1925.
Easy landing.
Air 4530, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 05, continue approach.
Continue approach, Brickyard 4530.
Not sure
Check
what that is.
34016 gusting 21 knots.
Kilo 108, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
165 at Hotel 3, Kilo 108.
I am on Airport Road, where Freshburger is. You're welcome. Egisto was the person who said the bus saw is coming, and he was right.
2530, reclaim only 05.
Not quite yet. Now you are Brickyard 4530, wind 35014, gust 19, clear to land, runway 05.
Runway 05, clear to land, Brickyard 4530.
Runway 06 left.
Looks like we have a 787 that's going to depart here soon. Maybe even 2 heavies. So this 787 is leaving Terminal 1 and headed to, I assume, runway 05. ITA Airways is also pushing back now, so hopefully that will depart in front of us, over ahead.
5106, exit Charlie 1, join Alpha, contact ground.
Here's another crosswind landing. On your screens right now is
Target A Northeast, 2 pilots with you.
a E175 from Chicago, American.
Short final, wind 35013, gust 19, clear to land, runway 05.
Runway 05, Northeast 25.
American Eagle.
In sight for a visual departure.
Have a look at the ITA, because it's actually kind of in a nice light right now. And let's zoom in. Not much going on here on this side. Somebody said in the Facebook group that there was a 747 of Korean Air.
Exit Hotel 3, contact ground
Does
121.
anybody know if it's still here and will it depart today?
Operation with the 319, wind 360, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
United A319 blocking my shot.
Canada 612, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Departure Canada 612, good day.
Here's what the sock is looking like. So the winds are currently basically, they're more aligned with runways 33 or 15, but actually 33. But the wind is not strong enough to actually justify switching to the less efficient configuration, so we are seeing a lot of crosswind landings right now. Here's one coming up, a 737-800 Air North coming in from White Horse. 5-hour flight almost.
Caribbean Airlines 617 Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the departing 320 in sight for a visual departure. Crew 1628, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
28, take care.
Now, I don't see Beeman. Beeman even a daily flight. I feel like you always ask me, even if it's not here.
Airline 617, keep it rolling around the corner, maintain visual separation with the 320, wind 3509, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
The Airways. Okay.
Air Canada 793 Tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the departing 37 in sight.
Maybe I was just wrong then.
Runway 06 left, we'll keep departing 37 in sight.
Here's Air North.
Contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
Just arrived from Whitehorse.
627, good day.
Wonder if this is a charter or an actual flight, commercial flight, a scheduled flight. I'd love to fly on this airline.
And a 793 me. Keep it rolling around the corner.
think
visual separation with the 37. Wind 3508.
they don't really go where I like to go, and I believe they're very expensive.
F488, wind 350, 16 gust 22, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Will ITA go left or go right now? Looks like it's going right, I think. No, I spoke too soon. If it turns left right now.
Airline 617, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
1288, good day, Caribbean Airline 617. Question 2565 inside.
So that means it's gonna take off from 06 left, unfortunately.
21 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Okay, good.
And a 793, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
280 with the Aircast 793.
That was a beautiful clip. If we have a downtime, I'm going to replay it because I want to see what it looks like. That's really nice.
Exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 119. Have a good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, order ground 14.
Very, really nice.
Target Aviation 1831 with the inside of F now.
So, anybody know why ITA would prefer?
21 knots, clear to land, runway 06
Well, maybe they still will come here. I don't know.
Aviation 1831, can we plan Charlie 3 for the exit?
Rouge 1831, Charlie 3 is approved.
1 runway 05, continue, confirm sky service midfield.
Sky service midfield.
Thank you.
Air Canada Rouge heading to runway 06 left.
Rouge 1935, 5 miles behind the Heavy, wind 360, 17 gust 24, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Runway 05, takeoff.
I definitely gotta check out this spot on a colder day, because these arrivals going coming in with the Mississauga behind it, they look pretty good. Decent shot. Looks like a small 737. Actually, it's probably an Airbus.
35 tower, proceed on to runway 06 left.
Perimeter 4331, wind 360, 16 gust 24, clear to land, runway 05.
Yeah, so calling that a 737 is embarrassing. My bad. Next to land is a Dior coming in from North Bay. It's the Dior 100.
You too.
Continue approach routine.
Not the regular 800, 400 we always see.
Okay, continue approach 06 left airtime at 153.
Am I cutting out? Okay. I think it's okay now, I hope. Yes, that's the perimeter.
Got a 418, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
That is 194.
Yeah, I wish DeLuca, but for some reason ETA went 06, even though 05 is closer. Perhaps it's just like which direction they will continue on after. I don't know.
And 35, proceed Delta 7 onto runway 24 left.
So the Qatar plane is a 777. They don't send an A380 here. I'll zoom in on it again.
Is that 377, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 05, continue.
Continue number 1 in Toronto, 37705.
Yeah, if you guys are having trouble with the audio, let me know, please, and I'll try and fix it. Can you describe me the issue with the audio? Yeah, describe me the issue with the audio, and I'll try and fix it.
Got a 418, went 340, 13 gust 24, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05.
I don't see it. I do not see it. Is it cutting off at like the start of the sentences or at the end of the sentences?
Transat 377, wind is 340, 14 gust 24, cleared to land runway 05.
Runway 05, clear to landing.
Or is the audio that's cutting off the engines when a plane flies by?
Transat 153, Charlie 3 join Delta 5.
Coming to land is an A220 from Amsterdam. Oh, A321 actually from Amsterdam.
0651, wind 350, 16, gusting 22 knots.
Okay.
Takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff runway 06 left, 0651.
All right. It's possible that the microphones get overwhelmed by the plane noise. I mean, that is what often happens, actually.
Tower at Baron 580, Charlie Extra and the visual 05.
Can you see it? But when the planes come really close, it shoots up and then it starts glitching.
Good afternoon. Continue number 1, runway 05, confirm parking midfield.
Continue, and we are parking midfield, 0 Charlie.
Thanks.
So ETA just took off from 06.
Is it 377, exit hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Still with his gear out too.
651, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
1288, 651, heavy bye.
016 gust 24, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Zero Charlie X-ray, plan Foxtrot for the exit. Wind is 360, 16 gust 24, clear to land runway 05.
Ron, you asked earlier how I am and I missed it. I am doing well. How about you? If you're still here, I'm doing well. Thank you.
Is United 1371, contact departure 1288.
Good day, 91371.
Super aggressive at climb.
Biz 194,
Alright.
crosswind turbulence behind the 330, wind 350.
I'll zoom in on the next landing and I'll explain to you why I don't like it. But I will zoom in on you and you'll tell me if you like it. If you like it, I'm willing to zoom in either way. Thanks, Ron. Thank you. Okay, Kevin. I will try to zoom in on the next landing and we'll see if you like it. But I just feel like with so much haze, it's also mushy, there's no point. But I will show you what it looks like. The plane...
950, you can disregard the visual, wind 360, 10 gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
They could, I don't know if they do, like the radio can interfere with the microphones and it often happens on the mountain. But what's the problem is now is it just when they come super close and the engines are 100% power, they just overwhelm the microphone. Okay, here's another Airbus, I believe.
336 tower, line up runway 06 left. Keep the
This is an A321 headed to Calgary.
Canada 151, wind 360, 17 gust 24, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
What I want to do is I want to get even more microphones. Right now I have 2. I want more. I want 4. Alright, here's the A321 headed to Calgary. I'm gonna pan with it and soon to the left you'll see an A330 headed to Montreal, I think.
336, maintain visual separation with the 321, wind 360, 13 gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Hey!
Just wondering where you want us, what time.
Alright, I have to wave back.
Doesn't matter. Whatever one you want.
Scandinavian 950, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
288, you know, 950, bye.
Okay, so we'll zoom in on this one and you'll tell me if you like it.
Canada 151.
And you can be honest, because if you like it, I will do it. Except maybe for the heavies. But yeah, I just feel like it's so mushy. Might get blocked right now.
Mark 1 Mike November, disregard the visual, wind 360, 14 gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff runway 06, that's sound block.
So what do you guys think?
Air Canada 772 tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the departing 321 in sight for a visual departure. Flexjet 336, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
2287, Flexjet 336.
Flexjet 336, just confirm 128, depth
288, Flexjet 336.
Don't think I said hello to Davey. Where is it? Hey Davey, welcome back. Nice to have you here. Trevor P confirming the audio is good. Also nice to have you here.
Jazz 756, Toronto Tower, wind 360, 11 gusting 22 knots, continue approach, departing 1 ahead.
Okay, continue, Jazz 756.
Air Canada 772, maintain visual separation with the 321, wind 360, 11 gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
So you guys like the zoom? I just feel like yeah, you see the plane, it's bigger, the plane becomes bigger.
Jazz 756, traffic 220 starting
But with the heat haze, it's like
22 knots, clear to land, runway 06
you still can't really make any fine details.
056, Toronto Tower, wind 010,
18 gusting 23, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05.
Alright, if you guys like the zoom, I'll zoom. We have an E175 coming to runway 06, coming from Columbus.
And the 772, contact departure 1288, have a good night.
288 Air Canada 772, good day.
On your screens is a
Sir, 7056
small
planning, Juliet.
Cessna Cargo Master, a FedEx plane.
67 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Tower Canada 548 at Sapna, 6 left.
I wonder how many packages
21 knots, continue approach to
that thing can actually carry.
Continue Air Canada 548.
Disregard action. The 756 exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Alright, Charlie 3, Delta 5 on the ground, 756, thanks very much, good day.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie Heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
$137 Max 8, also coming in, 206.
Juliet Delta, stay with me.
Go 6 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 548.
Okay, here comes the Starlines liveried A330-300 headed to Montreal.
8 X-ray Charlie, wind 01014, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 805, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
Runway 7056, contact apron 12227.
The zoom will get better as the sun sets down. Like at this point in time, it's at its worst, but it will get better in about an hour.
Air Canada 9 X-ray Charlie Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 36016 knots, continue approach, departing 1 ahead.
Continuing the approach, Air Canada 9 X-ray Charlie.
Canada 548 exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5.9, Air Canada 548, you as well.
Knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left. Knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 9 X-ray Charlie.
Air Canada 146.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie, contact departure 128.8.
That thing rotated so quick, it kind of makes me think he didn't want to be on camera. I think that was the fastest rotation I've seen today. Here is another A330 Air Canada again, Starlines livery.
Get 1876, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
128.8, American 76. Air Canada 121, caution possible wait 3 minutes, 3:30 departure.
Got an A321 taking off to Vancouver, and another A321 of Air Canada's heading to
Tower, line up runway 06 left.
coming from Calgary. So this A321 is going to Vancouver, and then that one's coming in from Calgary. And yes, National, I see the beam in on 06L. I will zoom in on it for you, okay? I will zoom in.
Delta 5 and 21.9, have an option for Air Canada 9 X-ray Charlie.
128.
28, Air Canada 121.
Do a zoom on this A321.
Takeoff runway 06 left.
Yes, takeoff runway 06 left, Bangladesh 306.
Alrighty, so the beam-in that National wants to see is moving. Where should I point the camera? I'm gonna point it right here. I'll point it at the tower, but I don't think it's gonna take off there. Yeah, it's way past that point, so I'll point it at this.
252, tower, roger.
Nope. Way off.
Air Canada 146, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel ground 165, Air Canada 146.
Air Transat 441, tower, line up runway 05.
Beam-in heading to Istanbul.
Air Canada 615, Toronto Tower, number 2, CRJ6 final, winds 01016. You are cleared line runway 06 left.
06 left, clear to land number 2, Air Canada 615.
Bangladesh 306, contact departure 1288.
Departure 1288, Bangladesh 306, good day.
Runway 66, I don't know. I didn't know we had runway 66.
Shed 252, you told the other guy, but are we waiting for something?
West Shed 252 is holding phone ready on 61.
Yeah. 706, winds 01016, cleared line runway 06 left.
6 left, 072.
Davey, no, I haven't. This is my first time streaming departures. I've been wanting to do it for a while. But now they're doing departures from 06 left, so. But I got the A380 at the beginning, the Etihad one. It was so delayed that I got to see it take off. It was quite nice. This A321 is also headed to Montreal, Air Transat.
Wind Shark 36015, gusting 20.
Air Transat 441, contact departure 128, decimal
28, Air Transat 441, thanks, bye-bye.
Tower, good afternoon, Porter 304, ILS 05, speed 170.
4304 Toronto Tower, wind 010, 15 gusting 21, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, quarter 30.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like 50 minutes, I think. I have a few videos on this channel, literally full flights between Toronto and Montreal. And yeah, I think it was 50 minutes long. It's quite fun to fly on the A330 to Montreal in business class. It feels really stupid. It's like how Kylie Jenner flies 20 minutes on a private jet.
706, exit Charlie 3, taxi Delta 5, Delta Tango, contact apron 122.07.
Here's a 737 MAX 8. Going to runway 06. Got two arrivals coming up. One is an Embraer E195 from Vancouver, Porter Airlines, and then an A330 from Stockholm, Air Canada.
Russia 252, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left, west end 252.
No, this is my first time streaming from here.
Russia Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Toronto.
In this configuration.
Continue number 1, runway 06 left, winds are 35015, gusting 20. Where are you parking?
Skyfield mid and Skyfield mid.
Air Canada 615, exit Charlie 3, continue Delta 5, contact ground 219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground almost 1019, Vader, Kansas.
Russia 252, departures 128.8 airborne. The winds are 360 at 14 gusting 20 knots. Clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Okay, so that's a A330-300 coming in from Stockholm.
Air Canada 903 Heavies.
Behind it is a
14 gusting 21, clear to land, runway 05. Land 05, Air Canada 903.
an A321 coming in from Cancun.
Hotel 3, join hotel.
Both Air Canada. One is Air Canada Rouge. Gerga's right. If you are enjoying the show, please hit the like button. Helps the channel out a bunch. Helps other people find it. Lowest landing ever.
Air Can 2056, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left, Air Canada 256.
American 1111, roger, call you back.
Butter.
Whiskey Tango Fox, exit Charlie 1, hard left turn back westbound on Charlie, contact ground 1219er.
Tower, Tower, good evening, American 1572, from ILS 06 left.
And 2056, don't stop on the runway. Departure 128.8 airborne.
Why does it brake so fast?
Gusting 22 knots. Clear immediate takeoff, runway 06 left.
Drift King, I did not, but usually they take off from 2-3, and usually I stay long enough to see it depart, so most likely we'll catch it later when it departs at 9 p.m.
905 Rouge 1811.
A330-300 just arrived from Stockholm. Coming up next is an A321 from Vancouver, Cancun arriving. It's an A321 Air Canada Rouge. And after that, I suspect an American Eagle will take off. American Airlines actually to Dallas.
Check 36012, destination 19.
Order 207, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Final, continue approach, departing traffic in between.
Number 2, continue west jet 14.
What's that green thing there?
American 1111, tower, line up runway 05.
That green thing.
05, line up runway.
Go for this A330 while American Eagle gets ready to take off.
Charlie 3, straight ahead to Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3, straight ahead, Delta 5, 119, 1572.
So the American Eagle,
sorry.
clearly it's open. There's plenty of heavies. Heavies departing, heavies arriving today still. It's always busy, my friend. Hello, Helena. So Emirates departed right as I was arriving, so I saw it from the car. Hey David, how's it going? From Halifax. I've been to Halifax once. I had a lobster roll from the restaurant. I think it's called Bicycle something. It's right on the water.
Clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, west jet 14.
It was okay. Okay, so arriving is a swoop from Edmonton. Departing is an A319 to Dallas. Back to the swoop way too late. They're just stuck with the American.
American 1111, contact departure 128.
Roger, have a good one, American 11.
36016, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 06 left.
Clear line 06 left, west jet 2425.
In your approach, departing traffic, you parking north end.
Continue approach, number 1, yeah, north end, turn over to 55.
Thanks. Russia 428, exit Hotel 3, join hotel, contact ground 12165.
3, hotel,
That's 909, wind 360, 15 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
A scanner? I don't know. No opinion. Hey Tori, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello.
55 traffic rolling, wind 360, 15 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Tori is in the stream. Welcome back. Here's a E175 headed to Chicago. Too aggressive.
909, contact.
Too aggressive to film.
Roger 28, Jazz 909, K.
Air Canada 886, Heavy, you ready?
Canada 886, I'm ready.
There's an A330, and it's potentially what Rummy was talking about. Coming in from Rummy.
568, tower line, runway 05.
Sorry, it's coming in from La Mezia Terme.
06 left, departing.
There's also a 777-300ER flying currently over Markham/1.
Russia 2425, Charlie 3.
Not sure where it's actually going to go to.
Contact
Which runway?
121.9.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 219, Russia 245.
Jet 55, exit left at Foxtrot, contact ground on
Okay, so the next departure is an A319 headed to Denver, United Airlines.
36012, gusting 22 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, 6 left, 18 airborne, no delay.
Looks like the 777-300 is going to go to runway 06 left. It looks like it's headed south of the airport, unfortunately.
Jet 568, wind 360, 16 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. I was coming up there.
Hello, Herc. How's it going? Welcome back.
Rouge 1720, wind 01012, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 06 left.
Jet 568, contact departure 128.
128, Canada 568 today.
595, we're cleared ILS, runway 5.
That's the A330-300. It's going to Vienna. It's the Star Alliance livery.
Clear to land, runway 05.
And going south of the airport is this
05, and we're going
777-300ER. It's coming from London Heathrow. That's the plane I was hoping to see land on 05.
Rouge 1720, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango. Contact apron 12207.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, over to apron Rouge.
And 1359, thank you. Contact departure on 128.8 airborne. Wind 01013, gusting 19 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
28.8 airborne, clear takeoff 6
I'll do a max zoom on this. A private jet of some sort. To me, it looks like a Cessna.
Tower, good day, Air Transat 343, clear for the ILS runway 05.
Order 125, tower line up runway 05.
Very quick.
Air Transat 343 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 1, continue approach, departing traffic, wind 360, 16, gusting 23.
So we got a Porter taking off and an Air Transat coming in.
Air Transat 343.
Air Transat 343 Heavy, negative. Just continue approach, you're not clear to land.
Correction, not clear to land. Continue the approach Air Transat 343.
Hit the like, please. Please, please, please. If you want. I don't know.
Air 59.
Hello, John. How's it going? Welcome back.
Contact ground 12165.
Like they're gonna be.
Order 125, wind 360, 17, gusting 23, clear
Well,
takeoff,
I don't know.
runway 05.
No, it's gonna be fine. Plenty of space.
Air Transat 343, traffic rolling, wind 360, 18, gusting 23, clear to land, runway 05.
This E195 is headed to Montreal. I'll track it a little bit, but then gonna go for the arrival.
Tower, today is 264 with you on visual C1. 25, contact departure 128.
128, quarter 100 left it.
Land 617.
Tower lower channel 164, surface line.
Air Can 164, Toronto Tower, caution possible wake turbulence. 330 just rolling out, wind 360, 16, gusting 23, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, checking mark, take channel 164.
Ooh, if Munavar is still here, he's gonna want to see this A330-900.
Transat 343, exit Hotel 3. Join hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3 and Hotel 2165, Air Transat 343.
Today we got the green towel. Unfortunately, it's gonna go 06 left.
wind 35015, gusting 20.
But our light is getting better, so that's good. I would say this stream, from my happiness perspective, would be successful if I get to see the 747 depart from this runway. That would make me happy enough. But I'm already pretty happy. I saw the Avro. Hey, Constantine. My pleasure. Good to see you in the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Condor. Yes, that was Condor. That is an A321 coming in from Edmonton, Air Canada.
Hello, Air Canada 1192, visual spot for 05.
Air Canada 1192, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 321, short final, wind 010, 15, gusting 23, cleared to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, 51.
Thought it was moving the Qatar.
Tower Jazz 954 with visual 6 left.
Thanks, Jazz 954, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 06 left, departing Airbus 321, plan Charlie 3 exit, landing clearance at a mile.
Okay, plan Charlie 3, check the rest, Jazz 954.
Jazz 264, Charlie 1, left on.
And from Seattle, welcome.
121.9.
Charlie 1 Alpha 219, Jazz 264.
Airport Chicago 258. Contact departure on 128 decimal airborne.
We zoom in on this.
013 gusting 20
I believe there's a 777 somewhere.
Runway. Clear immediate takeoff runway 06.
No, there isn't yet. Oh, there it is. Is that a 777?
Okay, 164, join hotel, contact ground 12165.
777's still really far away, actually.
Check 010.
Onto our runway, we have coming in is a 737 MAX 8 from Thunder Bay, and this 737 MAX 8 is brand new.
Clear land runway 06 left.
And if I recall correctly, this is probably one of the planes that was supposed to go to Lynx, an airline that went out of business. So when Air Canada picked it up, they did not change the config, and it's flying for Air Canada, but it doesn't have business class. It's just a same as Ryanair, same as Lynx, same as Flair. A very cramped 737.
Transat 541, will you be able to meet it as well?
Yes, we're ready for Channel 541.
Thank you, Air Transat 541, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left. Prepare for the media as soon as this Embraer makes Charlie 3.
Here's the 777, dropped its gear already. That's the Condor behind it.
7 Heavy Toronto Tower, continue number 1, landing clearance at a mile, plan Charlie 3 exit, departing Airbus.
Plan Charlie 3, check comments for Kenny 57 Heavy.
Jazz 954, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, apron 12207.
Sure. Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango 2207, Jazz 954.
Air Transat 541, departure 288 airborne, wind 36017, gusting 22 knots. Clear to immediate takeoff, runway 06 left.
Wanted to fly by like this. Up to focus. Can appear on your screens. I wish the Air Transat wasn't in the shot. It was just two 777s.
Air Canada 857 Heavy, wind 36018, cleared land runway 06 left.
Clear line runway 06 left, Air Canada 857.
737 MAX 8. That should have been with links if they didn't go out of business.
Wind check 02015 gusting 22.
Target Air Canada 266, cleared ILS 5.
Air Canada 266, Toronto Tower, number 2, following the Learjet, mile final, continue approach, departing traffic in between.
Number 2, Air Canada 266.
Change the banner.
Sprint 675, tower line of runway 05.
See if I can see Condor. Is that it?
Version
Oh, that's a
1957
bird.
Toronto Tower, winds 35017, gusting 22 knots,
Bird, right?
line runway 06 left.
Land 06 left, yours 1957.
Cat 857, continue.
That might be the airport bird, because it's
Tango, contact apron 122.
hovering there.
Delta 5, Delta Tango, 2207, thank you, Air Canada 857.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the Condor.
Sprint 675, wind 360, 16 gusting 22, clear takeoff, runway 05. Air Canada 266, traffic rolling, wind 360, 16 gusting 22, clear to land, runway 05.
Land 05, Air Canada 266.
Heavy on the visual 06 left.
Under 2402 Toronto Tower, Airbus 1 mile final, wind 35016, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 06 left.
Yeah, it just took off.
Sprint 675, contact departure 128.8.
Arriving now on the runway 05 is an A220 from Winnipeg. Alright, let's go back to Condor. Find it. There it is.
Target is West 36, visual 05. West 306, Toronto Tower, wind 360, 16 gusting 21, clear 20.
Alright, we'll just go straight for Condor until it disappears behind the UPS tail. For Munavar.
Winds are 36015, gusting 22.
Contact ground 12165.
That's it. UPS tail, always here for us. Alright, back to runway 05 is a 737 MAX 8 with a special Royalton livery.
Number 1 runway 06 left, departing Airbus, plan Charlie 3 exit.
Junior number 1, flying Charlie 3, awaiting clearance 936.
Air Canada 422, Toronto Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Runway 06 left, Air Canada 422.
Hey Mike, how's it going? From Montreal. Thanks for joining. Thank you. Thank you. I know Montreal also has
2402, Charlie
2 runways.
Delta 5.
I think it's also 2-4 and 2-4 left and 2-4 right. Yeah, so it's 2-4 left, 2-4 right for arrivals, and 2-4 right, 2-4 left for arrivals too. I wonder if they have the same problem, where they don't know where the planes go.
22 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
I've never spotted in Montreal. I've been there. I've never spotted.
36017 gusting 22, clear to land runway 05.
So land 059608.
WestJet 306, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Jazz 933, again Charlie 3, exit, wind 01017, gusting 22 knots, cleared line runway 06 left.
Third line 6 left, Charlie 3, 936.
Okay, Mike. Thanks. Lots of emoji spams. Ah, that's annoying. But you want to see the windsock? Mostly for 33 runways 33, but a little bit for runway 05, which is what they're doing now.
Jazz 784, line up runway 06 left. Prepare for medium when company makes Charlie 3. Blue Shake 5030 Toronto Tower, continue number 1 runway 06 left. Landing clearance will be about a mile and a half back, departing CRJ.
Continue 6 left, Blue Shake 5030.
Jazz 933, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango 2207, Jazz 930.
We have 1787 coming in. It's currently over 1/Markham. Looks like it's going to go south of the airport and land on 06, unfortunately. There is an Air Transat, though, that might land on 05. At the moment, we actually have a United coming in. United 737 MAX 8 from San Francisco. And after that, a Delta from Minneapolis. See if the haze got better. The haze is actually so much better now. Like before, it was literally just mush.
Blue Streak 5030, wind 01013, gusting 20 knots, clear line runway 06
significantly better.
Clear line 6 left, Blue Streak 5030.
Alrighty, I'm gonna run a quick ad and take a little break of water while there's no heavies. But we have a FedEx MD11 coming. That's gonna be cool. It's coming in like 8 minutes, so I'm gonna run an ad, and then after that we'll see the FedEx MD11 head-on landing.
United 608, contact ground 12165. Number 5001, Toronto Tower with 36013, gusting 22, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land runway 5, 05.
617, that's not fine.
Stopping.
Canada 617, Toronto Tower, wind 01013, gusting 21 knots, clear land runway 06.
The FedEx is coming. It's coming, Tori. I'm hyped for it too.
Blue Streak 5030, exit Charlie 3, continue into
Hopefully everybody's back from the ad now.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground 121, Blue Streak 5030.
Supposed to be a plane here. On. There it is. The Air Canada 787-9 from Rome. And an Airbus A3. It looks like an A321. Yeah, an Airbus A321 from Halifax coming in. Drivers, I think. Here. Lots of widgets. Yeah, and we're gonna see it depart hopefully. That would make me much happier if we see it depart today. From this runway? Oh, I'd have to stay for a long time though. Yeah. I'll do it. Thank you. I'm excited for the FedEx. I always love the FedEx, but they always break so quickly, so unlikely that they'll come all the way up here. But still cool to see.
Tower 4452.
Hey Nature, how's it going?
4452, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an RJ, mile final, wind 350, 15 gusting 22, clear to land, runway 05.
Check the winds, clear to land 05, 4452, number 2.
The RJ900, Delta Airlines, or Delta's regional carrier, coming in from Minneapolis.
Oh, clear Delta 5 and 2119, Canada 6172.
Tower, Brickyard 4652 with you for visual runway 6 left. Brickyard 4652, reselect the other tower 118.
Look who's coming!
118.35, Brickyard 4652.
It's lining up like it's a departure
Tower, Brickyard 4652.
that we saw all day yesterday, but no, it's just Air Transat getting towed.
Toronto Tower, wind 02017 knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land runway 6 left, Brickyard 4652. Exit Hotel 3, join hotel, contact ground 12165. Wind check 350, gusting 22.
Delta from Minneapolis. No, Mike, I'm at the end of runway 05, or at the start of runway 23. Alright, here comes Porter from Saskatoon, Porter E195. Can we see FedEx now? The FedEx is on its final. There it is, the FedEx MD11. Really weird. Look, it's departing.
Jazz 839, Toronto Tower, wind 02016, gusting 21 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Let me get a cup of water. Okay, after this one.
Hotel 3, traffic cars crossing at the far end, to contact ground 121.65. 0.9 for QR42.
Check 01015, gusting 21 knots.
Back to FedEx. And now I'll drink my water. My pleasure, RWBJR.
Good evening, FedEx 248 Heavy, over Curfew.
FedEx 248 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 010, 17 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Water's looking nice in the sun.
2 Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up.
We do a lock shot for at least a little bit.
As A39 exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
Charlie 3, join Delta 5, 219.
Tower, it's Porter 168. We're cleared the ILS runway 6 left.
Air Canada 1202, wind 01015, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Hey Janet, welcome back.
Porter 168, Toronto Tower.
Hope you're doing well as well.
The roll, wind 010,
I'm doing well.
21 knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
Porter 168 with traffic, clear to land runway 06 left.
Good evening, Air Canada 907 with you, visual runway 6 left.
Air Canada 907 Heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, flying a number 1 mile final, wind 36016, gusting 21 knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
With turbulent traffic inside, Air Canada 907 Heavy.
Canada 1202, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
Run. It's gonna depart. Usually they depart like 9, so maybe we'll see it today. I don't know how I'll feel.
FedEx 248
Come on, this is a nice shot. The sun looks good right now.
Contact ground 12165.
Okay, that's on the 33, 2165.
Bell 2468 Tower, line up runway 05.
Okay, nature. Thanks for hanging out.
Exit Charlie 3 and join Delta 5. Contact ground 1219. Have a good night.
Charlie 3, join Delta 5, ground 1219, Porter 168, good night.
I'm gonna lock the camera so that it's locked while it's turning.
Bell 2468, wind 01016, gusting 21, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Yeah, hopefully we get to see it today. Getting good weather too. Only 23 degrees. Awesome. It's an MD11. Ken, where is your partner? The other cat. Or the other picture of the other cat. No, the picture. The other. Your wife. Where's your wife? What am I saying? Here's a departure that I missed. Looks like an A220 of Deltas. I don't know if...
Del 2468, contact departure 1288.
Those Deltas. A220.
7, good day.
Oh, yay, she's coming.
Rouge 1956, wind 36015, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff runway 06 left, return 1956.
Do you have a page for your cat? Like an Instagram page? Specifically, the cat.
328 tower, line up and wait, runway 06 left, short delay for airway separation.
YF 10 wing, 06 left, west at 30. Westshed 664 on DRS runway 05.
Westshed 664, Toronto Tower, wind 360.
Alright, we have a 737 of WestJets coming in from Calgary, 737-700, and then an A330-200 from Rome over Air Transat. Gonna still stare at this FedEx because it's beautiful. But when the WestJet gets closer, I'll pan. Hi.
1956, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
1288, thanks for help, Bruce 1956.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Liz. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss.
Wind check 01012, gusting 21.
Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. The 737 came at the worst time, just as MD11 was turning.
Clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, push it 3.
Watch it.
Tower, good evening, Air Transat 309 Heavy, ILS runway 005, just over Corfu.
Hey, David.
Air Transat
Welcome back.
309 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 01015, gusting 21.
Hello, John. Welcome back.
Check the wind, cleared land.
David, we are in the same spot, almost.
Westshed 664, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 121.
The only difference is
Hotel 3, Hotel
they're running they're running different runway configs the other way. All right, so the A330-300, 200 is approaching now. Gonna keep the camera on the FedEx for as long as possible, though.
Contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
Westshed 328.
Maybe we can get it all the way in before I pan. Just too satisfying to look.
17 knots.
Thank you.
To see.
For ILS 6 left. That's at 17.
Can 990 Toronto Tower, wind 36015.
All right,
23
let's
knots, clear
rotate.
to land, runway 06 left.
That's an A330-200 of Air Transat, and it's coming in from Rome. David YYZ, are you planning on switching? I'm not in control of the runway switch. But if you mean, am I gonna move? No, because I want the light on this side, and I came here specifically for takeoffs. But unfortunately, they're running takeoffs from both runways today.
Record 4530, tower line up runway 05.
So we're missing a lot of takeoffs. My only hope, and what I need to categorize this stream as success, is that the 747 takes off from here. If it does, I will be satisfied. But as of now, A350-900 went to 06, and an A350-1000 went to 06.
Wind check 35015, gusting 23 knots. Thank you.
But we are getting scammed right now.
Transit 309, join hotel, contact ground 12165.
My pleasure. Hey Martin, how's it going? Welcome back.
Now it's clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Yeah, the front of view of the plane looks cool, and you're about to see a takeoff actually, so check this out. The Embraer E175, probably gonna take off like a rocket.
Tower, line up runway 065.
Again, 1041, line up runway 05. Brickyard 4530, contact departure 128.
Departure, see you, Brickyard 4530.
Okay, so who's taking off from this side? Nobody yet. That's a WestJet heading to the runway.
And 990, exit Charlie 3, join Delta.
Gonna go to... Actually, this A220 is next to take off. Right over there. That's gonna go to Denver. And this WestJet is going to Calgary. Oh, look who we have.
355 Juliet Heavy Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 06 left, default 355 Juliet.
Everybody's favorite A220. Trans-Canada Airlines livery.
Westjet 710, Tron Tower, number 1, continue approach, diverting traffic, wind 360, 14, gusting 21. Aircan 1041, wind 360, 14, gusting 21, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Thanks, Nick. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, ATC is scamming, man. 2 heavies.
Current 355 Juliet, wind 350, 15, gusting 23 knots, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
I just hope they send the 747 here.
Air Canada 745, contact departure 1288. Have a good night.
28 Air Canada 745.
110, traffic rolling, wind 360, 13, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 05.
We need a man inside of the ATC tower.
Runway 06 left.
Rocket ship.
Aircan 1041, contact departure 128, that's fine.
Yeah, when they depart like that, it's annoying.
Check 36013.
Because I can't keep up with it. My tripod is unable to aim that high.
1288 bus 355.
Alright, a 737 arriving. It's a WestJet from Vancouver. WestJet 737-800.
WestJet 671 tower, you guys ready? WestJet 671, line up runway 05.
Verify Charlie Alpha, cautionary turbulence behind the 350. Keep it rolling around the corner. Wind 360, 13 gusting 23 knots. Clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, 6 left. Speed for the
Air Canada 824 Heavy Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Hello, Cedric. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel.
WestJet 710, Hotel 3, join hotel, contact ground 12165. Cruise 1900, Tron Tower, number 1, continue approach, departing traffic.
Cruise 1900.
WestJet 671, wind 35013.
If we can get the Heavy to suddenly appear. Nah. I almost had it.
Hello, Jazz 972, visual 06.
Jazz 972, Toronto Tower, reduced to final. Wind 360, 13 gusting 23 knots, departing 1 ahead. Continue approach.
That would have been a beautiful one to see up close.
Super 5 Charlie Alpha, contact departure 1288. Have a good night.
188, Super 5 Charlie Alpha, good night.
WestJet 737 MAX 8. Calgary.
Clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Alright, let's try again. Let's just aim the camera at the exact same spot. See if I can get it right this time.
Jet 671, contact departure 128.
WestJet 671, good.
360, 14 gusting 21 knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06.
Right, here comes Air France A350.
Air Canada 511, tower, line up runway 05.
A350-900. Oh no, that's not an A350. That's a A330 of Air Canada's. I guess I missed the Air France. Whoops. Alright, next up is the TCA liveried A220-300, and it's going to Chicago. A comfy plane to take to Chicago.
Traffic, wind 360, 10 gusting 21, and just caution possible weak turbulence. 321 landed ahead.
Thank you, Paulo. Thank you for the support.
Air Canada 511, wind 360.
Paulo from New Jersey.
21, clear takeoff, runway 05.
That was BA. I guess the Air France left earlier than BA, and I missed it.
Sir 7084, what are you planning for an exit?
Hey, man. Hey, Pure Footy. Welcome, welcome. No, I wasn't here yesterday.
Sir 7084, roger, traffic roll.
Hopefully, I'll see it today.
Wind 360, 12 gusting 21, clear to land, runway 05.
Good land, runway 05, monitor 7084.
Air Canada 465 with you on the Iowa 6 left.
Air Canada 465, Toronto Tower, wind 01016, gusting 21 knots, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 465.
messed it up at the end. It was such a beautiful clip. I barely messed it up. That sucks. But that was still beautiful. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Here's a what looks to me like an E175, but it's actually an A220-300 from Ottawa. And on this runway, we have the Cessna Skymaster coming in for FedEx. So much action. Definitely picked the wrong spot. I should have went there. I should have went there. It's okay. I said I wasn't going to complain.
Tower, good afternoon, Port 130 for runway 06.
Quarter 130, Toronto Tower, reduced to final, wind 360, 13 gusting 20, continue approach, departing 1 ahead.
Continue approach, Port 130.
Thank you, Kamal. Thank you.
Left at 33 left, Juliet.
Should we just time out Pure Footy? Why is he saying that?
Canada 465, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 119. Have a good day.
Alright, whatever.
Charlie 3, join Delta
If you
5,
want to, Davey, I don't know. I don't know what his problem is. We got a 777-200 long range. Probably going to Delhi or something. No, it's just going to Vancouver. I wonder why it's going 05 and not 06. Maybe they're switching runways again?
130, traffic number is on the roll, wind 360, 13,
anyways,
20 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
737-800 going to Vancouver now.
Before contact apron 12227.
Might have just come in from Vancouver. Why is it so slow? Okay, no, it's taking off to Vancouver. Alright, we got a heavy, and it's a beautiful heavy at that, a 777-200 long range. The batteries are good. Today's a short day, so we are good on the batteries. David, I mean, you might be right, but it's a 777-200 long range, and it's only going to Vancouver. It can pack enough fuel to go to Australia.
130.
So that would be surprising.
Alpha, contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
Tahre, I hope you saw it then. I hope it was you. Yeah, they just have the one A220-300. Yeah, maybe they did. Just surprised, that's all. What I hope for is that Lufthansa does the same. This livery looks really nice and light. Yeah, but it doesn't have the fuel in it. Yeah, it's going to Vancouver. It's going to Sydney after a 2-hour stop. But it's not carrying all the fuel that it needs to go to Sydney.
54, roger, keep it rolling around the corner. Wind 360, 14, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff, runway 06 left, Air Canada 85.
Yeah, so this 777-200 is going
Is that last call?
and to take off from 05, but there's another 777-300 going to London, lining up on 06 right now, so a little odd to me.
Air Canada 788 Heavy with you, last 06 left.
Anyways, I don't care. I just want to see a 747 on 05.
20 knots, continue approach departing 1 ahead.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button, make sure to subscribe. Helps the channel get found. And send it to your friends or whoever else you have in your life.
Can 33 Toronto Tower by the left lane, line up runway 05, prepare for the immediate traffic flyback.
Maybe Edward. I don't think we'll ever find out though.
Thank you, Ice 37 Bravo Toronto Tower. Continue as number 1 runway 05, departing 777, landing clearance.
Beautiful 787-8
Hotel 3 to the right.
coming into runway 06 left.
The approach and plan Hotel 34, vacating IC3
Air Can 33, contact departure on 128.8 airborne. The winds are 01012,
Let's go to
gusting
that.
19 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Go to this thing. We're ready for departure. I think we have a 747 coming in 10 minutes. Kalita Air 747 again. It's currently flying over Caledon or Orangeville. That's dope. Hopefully lands here at this runway.
A 735 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 06 left, Jack up 35.
Oh,
Ice
early
Air
rotated.
37 Bravo again, plan Hotel 3 to the right. Wind 01014, gusting 19 knots, cleared line runway 05.
Heads around terminal 5 and close up to final LS 06 left. Actually, visual 06 left.
Air Transat 540, Toronto Tower, caution, possibly turbulence, traffic 87 is rolling out. Wind 36015, gusting 20 knots, continue approach, departing 1 ahead.
Continue approach Air Transat 540.
I'm gonna stick to it for 5 more seconds. 1,
And a 788,
2,
Charlie 3, join
3,
Delta 5, contact ground
4,
119.
5.
Have a good day.
All right. I know you guys got to enjoy that. I need to look at it again. I want to see an instant replay. We're going for an instant replay right now. It was so pretty.
14, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Jet 75.
Tower, it's Air Canada 168, Curve to Island.
Air Can 168,
Okay. That was gorgeous.
ground 12165.
That was so nice. Here's the Iceland Air. I just want to say I didn't miss it looking back at the replay. I missed it because it was a landing as the 777 was taking off.
735, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
188, Jet 735, we'll see you.
I had to look back at it. So good. Lufty is supposed to have already left. As always, they are delayed.
Check 36015 gusting
Iceland
20 knots.
Air is coming in from Reykjavik. It's a 737. Thick. The 737 MAX 9 was a 5.5 hour flight. Very short, honestly. Next to arrive is this A321 from Edmonton. And behind it is a A330-200 from Athens for Air Transat. Do a mega zoom.
707 tower, line up runway 06 left.
See, now the haze is not that bad, so I could use the mega zoom. Watch this butter. Nice. I hope so. I really hope so. I feel like Kalita has zero reason to go for 06, so it should go 05.
Tower low, Air Transat 695 Heavy just coming over curve.
Thank you.
Air Transat
Correct.
695, Toronto Tower. The winds are 36013, gusting 19 knots through land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Air Transat.
I think we actually have two triple. I think we'll get the Kalita, and I think we'll also get a 777 from Haneda, Tokyo. But anyways, here's the here's the A330 from Athens Air Transat. Doing a little bit of a crab. We have a look at the sock.
Hold short runway 06 left, let me know when you're ready. Hold short 06 left.
Not too bad.
Delta 2714 tower, you all set to go?
There you go, Delta 2714.
Delta 2714 at Delta 6, line up runway 06 left.
We don't actually have numbers for that. We have to go full on Delta 2714.
Hey, Delta 2714, roger that. Continue on Delta 8 and hold short runway 06 left.
Continue Delta 8 and hold short 6 left, Delta 2714.
Tower is 363, establish left 06.
Air Canada 795, you ready to go immediate? I do have traffic at 6 final. Air Canada 795, roger that. Wind 35016 knots, clear immediate takeoff runway 06 left.
Immediate takeoff 06 left, Canada 795.
Wind check 36013, gusting 19.
Warriors 363, final runway 06 left.
363, Toronto Tower, wind 35016 knots, continue approach, departing 1 ahead.
Copy, continue approach, Azure 363.
707, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
128, jet 707.
Butter.
Hello, Air Canada 110 coming off Turpu.
That was
Air
excellent.
Canada 110, Toronto Tower, wind 36014, gusting 19 knots, clear land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Air Canada 110.
Excellent.
Transat 695, Hotel 3 Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Mark watching from Christchurch. Welcome, Mark, to the stream.
And 795, contact departure.
Yeah, I'd much rather be cold and no haze, sharp images. I'd prefer the cold. Thank you for your support, Mark.
77.
Yeah, that was so smooth.
Just bypassing you with 1 with a flow sign.
Ooh, we got a fight. We got a standoff. We don't actually. But it's a 787-9 from Jeddah Airlines. Sorry, from Saudia going to Jeddah.
1011, gusting 20 knots, continue approach, departing 1 ahead.
Continue approach, we check the traffic ahead.
The light's getting really nice now. Loving it.
363, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 1219, a good day, 363.
Hey, Subod. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. And
775, wind 0.
Mark R. from Halifax. Welcome, Mark. Got a small narrow body landing right now. Be Air Canada. For what? For Max 8, that's butter. Can we see? What do we see here?
And 965, traffic
That's a tiny little E175, and that's a giant 747-400 from Kalita Air. Amazing. Nice.
Mercury 3525, Toronto Tower, plan Hotel 3.
So the 747 is coming here. Yes. Let's go.
Line runway 05.
Right, we'll plan the exit and clear to land runway 5, Mercury 3525.
Air Canada 110, Hotel 3 Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Getting a little busy now.
$775, contact departure 1288, have a good day. 2714, tower, line up runway 065.
I'm really hoping that this Saudia flight to Jeddah does not interfere with me filming the 747. Queen of the skies.
Wind 010, 13 gusting 19 knots, continue approach, departing 1 ahead. And 965, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Really locked camera shot for this
Charlie
landing.
3, Delta 5, 21.9, kind of 965, you have a good day.
Saudi 062, Heavy Toronto Tower, standby, number 1, traffic man.
Thank you, Sabad. I try my best. I'll keep it up.
14 gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Delta 2714.
Tower number 2, got an Embraer short final, wind 36012, gusting 18 knots. You are cleared line runway 05.
Alright, looks like the Jeddah will not interfere with the filming of the Queen. That's good. Alright.
Victor 3525, Hotel 3, taxi hotel, contact ground 12165.
Just to let you know, behind that one is a 777-300 coming in from Haneda, Tokyo.
1288, Delta 2714.
What we also need from Kalita is don't use reverse thrust, don't brake too hard, and come as close as possible to us.
1795, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Charlie 3 Delta 5, 21 1795, good day.
2 heavy, mile back for 2 ILS 05.
And 2 heavy, final approach speed now, departing 87.
Reaching the final in Canada 2.
Saudi 062, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05, prepare for immediate 1 to 47 exit.
Oh, he used so much reverse thrust.
Saudi 062, expedite, line up runway 05, prepare for the immediate as soon as the 47's off. On a 915, exit next right turn onto runway 33 right. Keep taxiing down the runway. Contact ground 12165 as you do.
Beautiful clip.
Ground 12165.
So the that 787 from Saudi did not ruin my filming of the 747, but it will ruin my filming of the Air Canada because well, can't film them both. So I'm gonna go for the Saudi because it's a international carrier. I had 2 cameras.
Air Can 2, he'll rotate. You'll be over the Timmies. The winds are 01011. Custom 18 knots, cleared land runway 05.
Cleared land runway 05, Air Canada 2.
The 777 already landed.
WestJet 437, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Super nice, super nice.
Tower, Transat 187.
No regrets. There's the Kalita tail leaving us.
Clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Air Transat 187.
Kalita is from America, but I assume this flight came in from Anchorage. Yeah, so it came from Anchorage.
01012, gust 18.
Hotel 3, plan that exit.
Here's the 777 that we didn't get to film.
Good work on the approach. Hotel 3, continue on the hotel. Contact ground 12165.
Alright, Chiefs, I gotta change the battery. I'm gonna make sure there's no heavies, and then, well, I have to change the battery, so I'm gonna quickly run an ad. There are no heavies, but one is coming in 6 minutes. But yeah, battery change. And an ad.
Takeoff 05, 20 here, have a great evening.
Thank you.
Five, 6, 7, 8.
Verge 1924, wind 01011, gusting 18 knots, cleared land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Rouge 19.
Saudi 062, departure 28 please.
Alright, battery change complete. I would love to plane spot in Alaska, 100%. I think that would be the coolest place for me. First of all, it's cold, so all the photos are sharp. It's perfect. It's perfect. Edward is right.
2000, heading 250.
100%. Would love to go.
Flight 3 medevac, altimeter is 29907, squawk head down.
Missed the Air Canada there. Are we dropping frames or how is the lag?
There's that 187, join Delta 5, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Dropped 1% of frames today. Fine.
Rouge 1910, Toronto Tower, wind 360, 13 gusting 19 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Air 9, runway 06 left, over 13.
Rouge 1924, Hotel 3, continue on the hotel, contact ground 12165.
Canada Rouge coming into runway 06. This is a plane I'm a little bit bummed out about. I don't see it. But anyways, Lufthansa A380 is going runway 06, but they always go runway 06.
Flight 3 medevac, I'll identify.
It would be a miracle if they
currently
didn't.
10 miles east of the field. Proceed on your present course for now and hold remain south of runway 24 left at all times.
Okay, present heading in south of 24 left all times, left wait 3.
Lufthansa 494, heavy tower, wind 360, 15 knots, continue approach. You're number 2, I'm going to be departing one ahead of you. 5306 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 06 left, over 5306.
1/4 mile final. Winds 360, 10 gust 16 knots, clear line runway 05.
Air Canada's A321, and this one does not have the winglets. I feel like most of them have winglets, but this one doesn't. We have a 777 freighter about to depart. It's gonna go to Shanghai, so you gotta assume it's gonna go to 05 because that's a heavy plane. Gonna need all the runway it can get. I'm using a Sony A7 IV and a Sony 100-400 lens. Alright, here's the A350-900 from Munich, Lufthansa Airlines.
As a 494, traffic RJ starting to roll, wind 360, 16 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
494, under 67, clear to land. Any chance we get off Delta 3?
Lufthansa 494, plan your exit at Charlie 3.
Roger, Charlie.
And she's gone. Just arriving is a 737 MAX 8 from Edmonton from Flair Airlines.
.5306, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
2880, number 5306.
Getting another heavy, an A330-300 landing on the runway 05 now.
Continue as number 1 runway 05.
Alright, we're gonna come back to it. Let's watch this thingy. This thingy get towed.
Okay, I will continue number 1, check remarks, full plan Bravo, Canada 43.
Air 636, Hotel 3, continue on the hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, hotel,
Good day. The 494, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Okay, Charlie, Delta 5, and take in the frequency.
121.9 for Lufthansa 494.
I don't like shots like this because it's so empty, like all that sky. It just does nothing. That's why I like close-ups like this.
Tower Flight 302, ILS 6 left.
Canada 464, wind 360, 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Canada 464.
Flight 302, Toronto Tower, traffic 319 is about to start the roll.
Perildo, like the mods say, Davey, Frank, also Greg has been saying it. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, help the channel out. Hey, Mattman from Chicago. Yes, Anchorage is a lot of planes stop there. And they swap crews too. They changed the pilots as well. Canada's A330 touching down from Frankfurt.
And a 464, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
28, we'll see Air Canada 464.
That was Air Transat pilot. There would be zero smoke. Next time I gotta go even more right. Then I might be able to see the infield cargo terminal.
Air Canada 843, right turn Bravo, contact ground 12165, she's taxi on Bravo.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 619 with you on traffic 06 left.
Air Canada 619, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a Phenom, 1 mile final, wind 01015 knots, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 06 left, Air
North of the airport is currently a 787-9 of Air Canada's coming in from Korea. Good chance they'll come to 05.
Oh, Tower Bravo 4387, that's Air from the island 05.
Bravo 4387, continue, I'll get right back to you.
Bravo 4387.
Let it go by so I can sip some water.
Flight 3, contact Toronto Center now 119.3.
19.3 now for life flight 3. Thanks, have a good night.
Good. Bravo 4387, Foxtrot, best exit left if able, not required, wind 36013, clear line runway 05.
I mean, I don't know anything about that.
Line 05, we'll try out for Foxtrot, Bravo 4387.
Didn't catch that.
302 exit there, Charlie 1. Continuing the hard left turn onto Charlie westbound. Contact ground 121.9.
Flight 302.
That.
Been checking the north side 36012. Winds on the
A320
south,
coming in from Halifax. Somebody just cut off a semi-truck. Semi-truck did not like that.
Yeah, good day, Western 2277, 6 miles out for 6 months.
Russia 2277.
Private jet coming in, doesn't appear on my flight radar.
Winds are 36014, gusting 19 knots,
jet.
line runway 06 left.
Clear land 06 left, check all, Western 2277.
Nice landing by, I assume, a medevac. My filters are not working anymore, so I can't fix it.
Up Air 4387, left on Juliet, right on, correction, left on Fox, right on Juliet, I should say, and ground 12165.
Right on Juliet, and 12165, Bravo 4387, good day.
Good day. Air Canada 619, exit Charlie 3, continue into Delta
It was a
5,
Beach
contact ground
1900D,
1219.
and
3, Delta 5, 219 Air Canada.
I don't know if it was a medevac. Somewhere. Did it go?
Airport 322, coming up curve final.
Hello, Porter 322, Toronto Tower, plan hotel 3 exit to the right. The winds are 35010, gusting 15 knots, third line runway 05.
Clear to land 05.
Prop air, so I don't know. It might not have been in medevac. I wanted to see this Formula One Qatar plane. Where is the Formula One in Qatar? Oh yeah, the Qatar plane.
WestJet 2277, exit Charlie 3, continue into Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3 to Delta 5, over to Grand
What city is it? I know Dubai is in Abu Dhabi. Sorry, United Arab Emirates has a race in Abu Dhabi. Saudi has a race in Jeddah, but where's Qatar's race? Isn't it Doha? I watch F1. Why don't I remember it? Anyways, E195 from Kelovna. It genuinely looks like this plane's engines are bigger than its fuselage. What a magnificent thing.
Recode 3453, visual 6 right.
Recode 3453, Toronto Tower, when you're on the runway, good speed all the way down to Delta 5 for exit to the left.
Nice landing. And look at that. Almost all heat haze is gone. Like, this is genuinely such a nice image now.
6 right, then
gorgeous. Really glad I stayed here and didn't move. Okay, so it is in Doha. Is it a brand new race? Because to be honest, I haven't been watching. I didn't watch the last season much because it was very uncompetitive. But I'm watching this season. Anyways, fortunately we got scammed out of the 787-9. It's going to 06. Possible that they once again. Ooh, everybody, we are.
Hotel 3, Hotel Porter 322.
We got blessed. So the runways have been changed. 05 is now an arrival runway, but also the only departure runway. And since Lufthansa still hasn't left, because as always it's delayed, Lufthansa 747 guaranteed to go 05. Woo! The worst thing that I can learn though now is if I check and Lufti has already left, that would be sucky. That would suck a lot. So let me check. LH471. July 3rd. Scheduled. Estimated departure 6:20 p.m. It's 7:30. Still hasn't even pinged itself on the map. So we are getting it. We are getting it. We're also getting this beautiful 777-300. China Southern Cargo headed to straight to China.
01017 knots.
No stops in Vancouver. Going to Shanghai. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
5883 Toronto Tower, keep the speed up.
Beautiful light and a beautiful runway config that works for me.
Where are you parking?
Clear to land, runway 06 right, keeping the speed up. We're heading all the way north up to Execu Air for 5883.
Thank you.
Hello, morning, star 7095, visual 05.
Star 7095, wind 35011, you are clear line runway 05.
Line 05, morning, star 7095, thanks.
Recode 3453, cross runway 06 left, good work.
Cross 6 left, Brickyard 3453.
Insanely good looking plane. Insanely good looking plane.
686, short runway 5.
I don't know how China did it. 747 on the map now. So we got 4 heavies coming up. We got this 777 from China Southern Cargo. We have a A330 of Air Canada's, a 777 of Air Canada's, another 777 of Air Canada's, another 777 of Air Canada's, and then a 747. That's 6 cargos, 6 heavies in quick succession. Gonna get good. It's gonna get loud and good. I like Lewis Hamilton. That's my favorite driver. And I don't really have a favorite team.
Rouge 1535, Delta 5, and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5.
Yeah, I don't really have a favorite team.
1535.
Wind check on the south side, 360.
I like Lewis Hamilton and I like Charles Leclerc. And I also like Oscar Piastri.
095, 15 years I've been saying good work to you guys, and I guess even the new generation. Good work. Exit left on to 30.
Oh, imposter. That's all good. I'm curious though. Did she try and wave and like did she not see me? That's funny.
And a 062 Toronto Tower. That's Global Express on a mile final for you. Delta 5.
All good.
Wind 35016, gusting 21 knots. Cleared line runway 06 right.
Okay, clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 062.
Jazz 686, departure 288 airborne, wind 35013 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear airborne, clear takeoff, runway 05, Jazz 686, good.
Rouge 1535, ground 219.
219, Rouge 1535, good night. Bye.
Yeah, imposter. All good, my friend. Yes, I am using Flight Radar. It's my favorite app.
05 and wait. 705, right, kind of 1309.
I'm not mad at you. That's your decision, your choice. Your life. Is this guy taking off? So, see this Embraer E175? Imagine in 20 minutes, you're going to see a 747 depart like this.
Runway 06 left.
And Delta 2 for us for 5883, please.
And also imagine me doing a better job of keeping it in the frame.
And 062, he will be off your landing clearance. Good.
Channel 062.
And tower clear 624, hours 06 right.
Layer 624, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence from that 87, touching down, the wind's 36015, gusting 21 knots, clear line runway 06.
Alright, let me put on a sweater. Not a sweater, a jacket. Gonna protect me from the sun and the wind.
Tower 86 heavy.
Air Canada 1309, departure 288 airborne, wind 36013 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. 5883, contact ground 121.9er.
121.9, 5883, good day.
China Southern 486, Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05.
Roger. And 062, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Air Canada 062.
Rouge 1702, 1 mile from the stable.
Rouge 1702, Toronto Tower, you got a 37, 2 mile final. The winds are 36013, gusting 21 knots, cleared line runway 06 right.
Okay, clear land runway 06 right, Rouge 1702.
Canada 062, straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
2207, straight ahead Delta Tango, Air Canada 062.
China Southern 486, heavy contact departure 128.8 airborne. The winds are 360 12 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05.
1
When airborne, contact 128.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Next time. Maybe when she comes back. Maybe. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Why is the thingy keep
Flare
doing that?
624, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, clear 624.
Yeah, overhead takeoffs are insanely pretty. Insane. And loud, too. It's awesome. Alright, let's go. Retired Ron, at least wait for this. Wait for the China to leave.
Targeting against 489 Heavies with your Savo's final. That's right.
At a 489 Heavy Tron Tower, number 2, 319 mile final, winds 35014, gusting 21 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line right again for
Flare 624, hold short Delta, contact ground 1219.
Hold short Delta 119, clear 6.
Brickyard 4652, Tron Tower, line up and wait runway 05, delay to wind
I don't get it how it rotated so fast. Hoping to see it rotate a bit later, but still an excellent shot. 787 of Air Canada's. Owner 06 right. It's coming in from Montreal.
Wind check on the south side, 35016, gusting 21.
Hey. Excellent. Alright, we should start seeing some 777s coming out of here, popping out of here. There's one behind the CRJ. It's 777-300 headed to Athens.
Brickyard 4652, caution turbulence from the Heavy. Departures 128, decimate airborne, wind 35012, clear takeoff runway 05.
Over takeoff 5, Brickyard 40.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Clear 1702, contact
Good evening, Katie.
1219er.
Dude, stick around. We got more coming. Like 5 more Heavies. Ah, she left. She already went to Chicago. Thank you, Vegeta.
Caution turbulence from the Heavy, rolling out, winds 360.
I missed the plane.
Gusting 21 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
I'm sorry for yapping. Click in E175.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
American Eagles, E175. Right, here's the Air Canada. Here's the Air Canada passing the infill terminal on its way to runway 05. I just want to remind you that we have this 777 and then 2 more 777s. And then a 747. And then an A330. 5 Heavies.
Airborne wind 36012, clear takeoff runway 05.
Contact departure airborne, clear for takeoff runway 05, Air Canada, Tesla.
Canada 489, left Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Left turn Delta 219, Air Canada 489, so
Rouge 1545, Toronto Tower, good evening, your number 2, Embraer mile final, wind 36014, gusting 19 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Rouge 1545.
Air Transat 244, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Transat 244.
That private jet, where did it go? Guess it landed. I keep missing the narrow bodies, I'm sorry. Just really excited for the Heavies. What do you guys think? if you had the money, so much money that you can throw it away and buy a private jet, what color would you make it?
In the air, clear takeoff 05, Air Transat 244, good evening.
Order 642, Delta 3.
I like blue. I'd make it blue.
Delta 3 cross the left, order 642.
Wind check on the south side, 35015.
Alright, not gonna miss the next takeoff. The next takeoff is an A321 headed to Glasgow.
19-mile-and-a-half final. Wind
Air Transat.
16 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Was that for Air Canada 508?
Canada 508, Toronto Tower, number 2, Airbus 319-mile final. Winds 35016, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 508.
A321 taking its sweet time. Going to Glasgow, so should be a late rotate. Should be a heavy.
Tower minus 7054 with you on visual approach radius 05, down to 170 on speed.
Order 642, left Delta, contact ground 1219.
Left on Delta over to ground, order 642.
Excellent, excellent.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 423 on the ILS 6 right.
Private jet.
Canada 423 Tower, number 2, 220 a mile final, wind 360 at 15, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 423.
Transit 244, contact departure 128.8. We're shifting 45 cross, runway 06 left, and contact ground 121.9.
I think if I had a private jet, it would be baby blue, but then it might look like I'm copying Drake.
Morningstar 7054, wind 3.
Turquoise.
Clear to land, runway 05.
What is even turquoise color? I gotta search that up. Actually, I don't know what turquoise looks like. We have another cool plane, A757. FedEx 757, operated by Morningstar, I think. But anyways, a 757 coming in from Halifax.
Air Canada 508, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.9. Cross 6 left, 21.9, Air Canada 508.
Let's do a locked shot as always for the teal and aquamarine. Okay, I see. Yeah, I agree with that then.
46 over C was cleared to ILS 6 right.
I agree.
06 Toronto Tower, number 2, 220 a mile final, wind 360, 15 gusts 19. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, order 406.
Nice. Nicely done.
Jazz 749 Tower, line up weight, runway 05.
Runway 05, Jazz 749.
Always cool to see the flying pencil. They're actually gonna return there?
Jazz 721.
Right at where I'm just passing here, just off in the line about a 3 to 4.
I feel like that's the fastest turn.
Jazz 695, just disable is ILS 06 right. Air Canada 423, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219. Delta 3, cross 06 left, ground 219.
Next up, next takeoff is that CRJ you see in the background on the runway. I'm gonna stick to the FedEx for a little bit. It's a special plane. And I don't think anybody specifically asked me to film the CRJ.
Number 2, Ember, close final, wind 360 at 15, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 695. Jazz 749, wind 360 at 15, clear takeoff, runway 05. Jazz 721, line up weight, runway 05.
Second FedEx to arrive today. We saw an MD11 come in earlier. Okay, I'm gonna go for a super zoom here. It's guaranteed to be really shaky. But we'll try. Let's see what we can make happen.
Quarter 406 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground on 1219.
CRJ 900, a long range headed to Charlotte.
We're a mile final, wind 360, 15, gust 20, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Got another small plane. This is another CRJ 900 long range headed to Minneapolis.
Clear takeoff 05, JS71.
Channel 749, contact 12.
757 still taxiing to its
896 Heavy Tower, line up way, runway
parking
05.
spot in the FedEx lot. And we got two 777s on the queue. That one right there is a 300 ER. Then you'll see one more now. That's another 777 300 ER in the icy blue livery.
Wind 360, 15, gust 20.
Nice. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. I'm ignoring a lot of people. Hey Jim, I think I forgot to say hello to you. Hello Jim, hope you're doing well.
Again, 896, wind 360, 13, gust 18.
You can use radio or you can use liveatc.com. Yes.
Jazz 721, contact
It's a gorgeous shot of takeoff. I agree. Cargo jet incoming. Hopefully takes off too today.
556 tower, line up, wait, runway 05. Jazz 695, contact ground 121.9.
Nif. That's very cool. Do you happen to have a balcony that overlooks the airport maybe? That I could stand on? Or a rooftop? Air Canada's 777-300 ER. And it's going to... That one is headed to Athens.
Target 8 Air Canada 740, signals inbound, ILS 6 right.
Cat 896, contact departure 128.9.
Here's another heavy going to the runway, an A330-300 for Air Canada's.
06 left, contact ground 121.9.
One's going to Vancouver.
Canada 740.
The 747 is in the queue. It's going to be like the 7th heavy that we're going to see today. There's like 8 heavies that are coming to take off from runway 23. Gonna be busy, so busy.
Clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, break here 4556.
Westjet 246, Toronto Tower, line up, wait, runway 05.
Oh, wait, 05, Westjet 246.
Sorry guys, I missed one plane. I have to set my microphone to charge or it's gonna die.
998 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, 37 a mile final. Wind 350, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, number 2, very good, 998.
Breakyard 4556, contact departure 1.
Okay, so that introduced like some sort of ground loop, so I gotta get another battery bank.
Today,
Again.
Westjet 246, wind 360, 13, gust 18, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Don't worry, we're not gonna miss a heavy takeoff.
And 820 heavy, line up wave, runway 05.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Charging. Alright, I'll get this plane now.
Tower Target 998, confirm we're clear to land.
And a 740, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.9.
Cross 06 left over to ground, 219, aircraft 740.
Cargo jet 998, correct, clear to land runway 06 right, wind 350 at 15.
Clear to land 06 right, cargo jet 998.
It's just 737, but somebody in the chat said the cargo jet is coming. It is coming, but to the other side. And I'm okay with that, because look at all these heavies departing. 787, A330, and a 777 on the runway.
Contact departure 128.8.
28.8, Westjet 246.
Again, 820 heavy, wind 360 at 15 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 82.
The light is beautiful, I know.
Tower Brickyard 4438, 6 right.
Absolutely gorgeous lights. Thank you, Jim.
Tower number 2, 767, just over the numbers, caution turbulence. Wind 360.
Right, here comes the 777-300ER.
Clear land 06 knots.
Is it 777-300ER?
Land 06
Yes,
right.
it is. And it's going to Barcelona. It's going to Barcelona.
At Brickyard 4438, clear to land 06 right. Wind 360, 13 gust 18.
Cleared to land 06 right, Brickyard 4438.
Cargo jet 998, cross runway 06 left. And contact ground 121.9.
Cross 06 left,
Good evening, Porter 356 with you on the LS 6 right over Stables.
Porter 356, Toronto Tower number 2, Embraer 2 miles final. Wind 360, 13 gust 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Check that clear land 6 right, Porter 356.
Aircan 820, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28.8, Air Canada 820.
But
Good evening, Air Canada 540 with you on the
coming into land, why are they just chilling there?
540 Toronto Tower, continue. Wind 360, 12 gust 18.
What are they doing?
Air Canada 540.
Thank you, HB. There's so many planes still with that livery. I don't think it's imminent. Guys, what's going on down there? Why aren't they moving? On over there. Who's me? Ah, he's here. A Lufty 747 Lufthansa.
Tower, it's WestJet 281 approaching Sabos for 6 right.
WestJet 281, Toronto Tower number 2, Embraer mile final. Wind 350, 13 gust 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
So clear to land 6 right, we've got that traffic ahead of sight, WestJet 281.
Oh, there is an arrival coming in.
Cross runway 06 left, contact ground on 1219.
There's a 737 MAX 8 coming in.
Aircan 540, wind 350, 13.
Look at that light. The light is incredible. But yeah, there is a 737 MAX 8 coming in, but I don't know why those planes are just parked up. Pretty weird. Maybe the plane in the front is having issues. If they change the runways, we are cooked. Do not accept a runway change.
Order 356, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06
pull
left,
away
contact
from
ground 121.9.
Queen for a bit and
Delta 3 cross
get this
left and ground 21.9, border 356.
7 from Heathrow.
Aeroship 2199,
A 777-200
2199 tower number 2,
from
737
BA.
a mile final, wind 36013, gust 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Also got Lord Polish coming on the scene.
And runway
Joining the
05,
queue.
wind is 36013, gust 18.
Bro, look at this lineup. This light. Wow. Hopefully they start moving once this thing lands, because I want to see some action.
Wind 35013, gust 18.
Right, let's get it moving.
Ship 281, Delta 3, cross, runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Delta 3 cross, 6 left, and 219 where there was ship 21.
What's wildlife control doing? Actually scaring a bird or something? I saw a car there before. I don't know where it went. The wildlife control car.
Tower, today it's Jazz 75 on the ILS 6 right at Sabos.
Jazz 785 tower, number 2, 37 close final, wind 35012, gust 18, clear to land runway 06.
They have instruments. They might not even be seeing.
Canada 540, exit Bravo, contact 12165.
No, Korean does. There's also some Saudi flights, but they're not like, they're charters or some stuff. I don't know. China does too, yeah. Air China does. I think they fly one to Washington. Alright. Whatever's going on, it's gonna... I don't like it. But I'm gonna run an ad and take a little break while everybody else seems to be taking a break.
Good evening, Air Canada 629 are on the ILS 6 right, just coming up on Sabos.
Flush at 2199, cross 06 left, and contact ground on 1219.
Cross 06 left, 1219, which is 2199.
Air Canada 629, number 2 is an RJ2 final, wind 35010, gust 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 629.
Alright, we're good. The apron. What's at the apron? Are you here somewhere? Where on the apron do you want me to zoom to?
Wind 36012, gust 18.
737 MAX 8. Alright. See what's happening. Guys, we are cooked. What is going on? Open your flight radars and tell me what they're doing. He's literally entering the runway. What's after that? Are they gonna do a U-turn? Is the Starline... What's going on?
Yeah, 785, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Alright, cross 06 left and 119, Jazz 75.
There's now a traffic jam on the runway. Okay, I see. So, I guess they're gonna take the taxiway. So, I guess that part of taxiway is closed where that truck is. So the ATC is saying, go on the runway, take that exit, and enter the runway from that side. I guess he's gonna only let like 3 planes do that. Oh, he's letting everyone do that. Okay. Interesting.
Out of Tower 104, Romeo and Juliet is over Sabres.
104 Romeo Juliet, Toronto Tower, wind 36.
No, the runway is definitely not closed, but I don't know what's going on.
Clear to land 6 right, 104 Juliet.
An apron? I thought it was a taxiway. Yeah, I see that. Oh, is that an animal?
Canada 629 cross, runway 06 left, contact
like
ground 1219.
Yeah.
6 left, over ground 21.9, today, Air Canada 69.
Wind 360, 15 knots.
Anyways, that's pretty cool. It's cool to see new things happening. Runway inspection is like, it's not that deep. They just drive the runway and make sure that nothing's on it. It's not damaged. This means like there's something actually wrong with the taxiway. But they moved out of the way now, I think. Because these planes, that's a 777 in front. They're going on the taxiway. Maybe there was a coyote there. Interesting. So weird. I've seen a lot of coyotes there. I've never seen deer.
Thank you.
Anyways, looks like it's all good.
Seabird 99 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 360, 15 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with the runway because we just saw a 737 MAX 8 land. They wouldn't land a plane on a bad runway.
American 1572, Tower Line,
Yeah.
runway 05.
Like, whatever was wrong is fixed. Yeah, I'm saying that too.
104 Romeo Juliet,
Hello,
cross
Christian.
runway 06 left. Where are you parking?
Runway
Thank you. 104 Romeo
inspection.
Juliet, contact ground on 121.9.
Probably some big animal. Right, we finally got a plane on the runway lined up. The first one to leave, it's going to be an A319. Yeah, the taxiway is open. A319 to Miami. American Airlines. And we have beautiful
American
golden light right now.
10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Quickly zoom in on this too.
Air Canada 127 Heavy, keep American in sight, line up way runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, we'll keep American in sight, Air Canada 127.
Tower, good Air Canada 651, coming up to Davos, 6 right.
Air Canada 651, Toronto Tower, 777, touching down, caution turbulence, 30, Air Canada 127, keep the 319 safe, visual departure, wind 360, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
A319 to Miami.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada
Next stop. A A330. I think this one's going to. I don't think. I know it's going to Vancouver. A330 Starlines livery.
Overweight, runway 05, Air Canada.
Make sure you hit the like button now so the stream gets pushed. A very exciting part of the stream. We got a lot of stuff happening. Beautiful light, takeoffs, beautiful.
Runway 06 left, contact ground 1 sure off, 121.9.
Hit the like button.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, and then ground 21.9. 21.9, seabed 99.
Star Alliance livery.
120, Air Canada 127
Air Canada 859er, is that stable?
Canada 859 Heavy Tower number 2, 37 a mile final, wind 360, 15 gust 20.
We got another heavy pushing back. This one is an A330 200, and it's not on my map, so maybe she's gonna get towed to the gate. Anyways, now we got an A321 to Calgary. I agree. I have a bit of time to read because he has to wait for big turbulence. Thanks, my friend. Have a good one.
Canada 153, caution, make turbulence behind the 330, wind 01013 knots, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Over takeoff runway 05 for Canada 153, yeah.
Air Canada 806 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing 321 in sight for a visual departure.
So we copy line up runway 05 and we'll keep them in sight for the visual, Air Canada 806. Tower Pearson at 114 Heavy, ILS 6 right.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 651.
With the visual departure there, Canada 806.
Air Canada 651, give way to British Airways, contact ground 119, have a good day.
219 after British Airways, Air Canada 651.
Air Canada 175.
Nice, and another one. This is a 787 headed to Edinburgh.
28, Air Canada 153, yeah.
Air Canada 114 Heavy, Toronto Tower, caution, possibly turbulence, traffic gate 7 is rolling out, wind 020, 14 gusting 19 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Alright, clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 114.
Canada 859 at Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
At Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 859.
Full established, speed 170.
Spot 45 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 777, 1 mile final, caution, wake turbulence, wind 020, 14 gusting 19 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Roger, 45, clear to land 6 right, lot 45.
4. Just
Air Canada 859, contact ground,
who's
119,
next?
have a good day.
219 Air Canada 859, good day.
Oh my
Actually,
gosh,
Air Canada 859, if you're
they're
still
so nice.
turn on to Charlie and contact ground
Hold on,
119.
hold on.
Right turn onto
They all wave to me, a whole truck of people.
Air Canada 806, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Oh nice, okay. Back to the plane. Next up, a A321 headed to Edmonton. Just to remind you what we have coming. 787, no, that's a 737 MAX 8, a 747, a 787. Okay, is that it? Okay, that's it.
And a 175.
But there's more planes on the apron.
Wind 01, correction, wind 360, 10 gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05.
Rahul, thank you. Thank you.
Canada 424 tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing 321 inside for visual departure.
Runway 05 and keep the 321 inside Air Canada 424.
Air Canada 114 at Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 114.
Wind check 01014, gusting 19 knots.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Helps the channel a bunch. Excited for the 747. So excited.
Now 114, contact ground 129, have a good day.
129, Air Canada 114.
Blue Street 5030 tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing 37 inside for official departure.
Roger, line up at 05 and keep the depart traffic inside Blue Street 5030.
Air Canada 175, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
What's the departure, Air Canada 176? Power Delta 8838, ILS 6 right.
Delta 8838, Toronto Tower, caution possibly turbulence, traffic 87 is rolling out. Wind 01015 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Delta 8838.
On 45, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Wind 01010, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, visual separation 5030.
Lufthansa 47.
Alright, I told you there's more planes, more heavies joining the queue. Nope, not that one. That one's getting towed, as always.
Jazz 992 tower, taxi hotel.
Here's another 777-200.
Jazz 992, we might have to bypass you with one for your float time.
Not a problem, Jazz 992. Aircraft 3557 with the ILS 6 right.
Aircraft 3557, Toronto Tower, number 2, falling at 57, 2 miles final, caution wake turbulence, wind 01015 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, aircraft 3557.
Alright. Alright, Lufty time. It's Lufthansa time. The 747. Don't leave yet.
424, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
You gotta wait for the Lufty, my friend. If you're gone, and that's fine. But please wait for the Lufty. Hello, Colin. Welcome back.
Tower, line up and wait, runway 05 via hotel.
23. Oh, sorry. This is runway 05.
Blue Street 5030, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
1288, Blue Street 5030, good day.
The 8838, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, Delta 8838.
Check 36012, gusting 18.
Tower United 265 over, Savo flowing.
United 265, Toronto Tower, number 2, falling at number 1 mile final. Contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
Alright guys, this stream has officially been a success. We are not done yet. We're gonna try and see that Qatar 777 with the Formula 1 livery, but no matter what happens now, this stream has been a success. I got what I wanted. That was so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool. I've been wanting this shot for 2 weeks. I've been waiting for them to finally run this runway config. Finally.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, breaker 35%.
And we got the A330 getting towed. Beautiful light.
Toronto Tower, exit 857, just down ILS 6 right.
Digit 857, Toronto Tower number 2, following at 319, half-mile final, wind 360, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right, where are you parking?
Clear to land, 06 right, parking at,
Roger.
That's
595, Crossway, turbulence behind the 47, wind 360, 10 gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff,
okay.
05, copy Alcana, 595.
Welcome to visit, come say hi. But I can't. A lot of people get upset at me, I guess. Not upset, just maybe because I can't really talk for like a long time. But you're welcome to say hi. But I just gotta focus on the camera, you know?
Runway 05, keep the departing 220 in sight for visual departure.
Upper wait, 05, we'll keep 220 in sight, just 992.
Alright, this A320, what was it? No, sorry, A220-300 going to Houston.
Cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross 6 left, United 265. We'll maintain visual separation for 220, Jazz 992.
Lot 4 uniform heavy tower, line up runway 05.
I got runway 05, runway low for uniform.
I mean, they've come before. They've sent it twice last year.
Order 206, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a citation, a mile and a half final, wind 360, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, bonafide smooth.
265, continue straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207, have a good day.
Delta
Stick this chat for a little bit.
265.
Air Canada 595, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
288, good day, Air Canada.
Uniform wind 010, 10 gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
We got a big plane? What is that? Yeah, we got a big one. A 787 to Warsaw.
992, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
288, Jazz 992, have a great day.
Hey Tower, it's Porter 258 with you at Sabos, ILS 6 right.
That's at 857, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 1 and cross 06 left, exit 857.
Order 258, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an Embraer 1 mile final, wind 360, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 258.
Excellent. Excellent. That was also a nice one. That was my favorite after the 787. I had a good look at its gears and stuff.
Or uniform contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
Alright, next to depart is an A330-200.
206, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Porter 206.
Returns at 282, caution wing turbulence behind the 87, wind 010, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff at 605.
You missed the 747. You can, but if I'm still streaming, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful light today.
Clear to land, runway 06 right.
clear to land 6 right, WestJet.
This is an A330-200 headed to Glasgow.
Number 3, following a 37, 3.5 miles final. Wind 360, 13 gusting 18 knots. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, number 3, copy, guys, Portsmouth Golf Hotel.
Order 206, contact ground 119. Have a good day.
219, good night.
Nice. I want a narrow body to take off so that I can take a little break.
Departure 28, aircraft has 282, so long.
Order 258, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, order 258.
Yes, that was such an excellent decision to come today. I was really not planning on coming until Saturday, but the wind finally flipped, so I was like, I have to go. That's cool. Just, it's fine. Say hello. Come say hello.
The 675 caution wake turbulence behind the 330. Wind 350, 12 knots.
Hey, man.
Runway 05.
And you're in plenty of streams.
At a 2462 tower, line up runway
Yes.
05.
Hopefully we see the Qatar 77 F1 livery, because that's like the only way to top the 747, I feel like.
Contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
1219, good day, Porter 258.
There's a 757 here, I think. Wonder what it's doing. Maybe a private Delta one?
The 2171 exit Delta 3, cross runway 06.
That one went too high. Look at this shot.
2462 maintain visual separation at the 37. Wind 350, 11 gusting 16. Clear takeoff runway 05.
That was a pretty cool shot. Virgin Atlantic came into 06 left.
Canada 42 heavy tower, line up runway 05. Keep the
Okay,
flight
next up is a 737 MAX 8 going to... it's going to San Francisco.
675, contact departure 1.
But this in front of you is a 757 of Deltas, and it came from Philadelphia. I assume it's a sports game, and they're going to go to the Signature Lounge. But either way, here's the MAX 8.
Air Canada 268.
Air Canada 268, Toronto Tower. Caution possible turbulence, traffic 87 about to touch down. Wind 350, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 268.
Takeoff runway 05, 737 inside Air Canada 42.
Blackshed 302 tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Alright, we got another heavy, another one. This is a 777-200, is going to
Cross runway 06 left.
Delhi, long flight.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Virgin Portsmouth Golf Hotel.
At a 2462, contact departure 1288, discard the visual, have a good day.
Have a great day, 2462.
Service 1 Golf 3.
Seven 757's moving. I have to pan for it. I'm not gonna... A cool plane.
Canada 42, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Departure 1288, Air Canada 42.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Thanks, 21-9, Virgin Portsmouth Golf Hotel, Roger.
If I miss anybody messages in the chat, it's because I'm overwhelmed. I'll try to get back to you. But even in the downtime, I have to film this Delta 757.
Jet 302, caution turbulence behind the 777, wind 350, 13 knots, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Runway 5, clear for takeoff, flight Jet 302.
Here's 1903 tower, line up runway 05. Keep
All right, I'm taking one plane skip.
05, feet on sight, here's 1903.
Air Canada 268, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Hey, time child.
Cross 5 Delta 3, Air Canada 268.
777X lover. Here is Boo.
608 trying to target number 2, following a 777, half mile final, caution wake turbulence, wind 350, 13.
Thank you, BW. And also thank you to the mods, John and Davey, and also Allison YYZ was here earlier too. Thank you all to the mods for keeping the stream and helping me keeping this going. Thank you so much.
As 897 tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing 321 in sight for a visual departure.
We're just listening to the tower, both south and the north side.
268, give way to Virgin off your right, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
219, give way to Virgin, Air Canada 268.
Please do it, it helps the channel. The weather is beautiful right now. And the light, the sun. Beautiful sunset.
Have a good day.
Hey, flight Jet 302.
Alright, 757 going to the lounge.
One Golf Juliet, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06, one Golf Juliet.
How is the audio for you guys? Do you want me to make the planes louder, or is it okay? Let me know.
Takeoff 05, maintain visual separation, Jazz 897.
Order 407 tower, line up runway 05.
No volume.
RJ in sight for a visual departure.
05, we'll keep the RJ in sight, Porter 407.
Rouge 1903, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
28, have a go, intersect 203.
Is anybody else had issues with volume? Oh, it's just you. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I was scared. Here's a CRJ of Air Canada's.
Air Canada 426 tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing Embraer in sight for a visual departure.
Papa wait, runway 05, we'll keep Porter in sight, Air Canada 426.
Alright guys.
897, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
1288, Jazz 897.
Clear 608, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross Delta 6 left,
Right, I'm back, I'm back. Order E195, headed for
Wind check 36015.
Edmonton. Another 200 LR coming up.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 426, maintain visual separation.
Air Canada 890 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 890 heavy.
Clear 608, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
1219, for 156.
Ship 1429, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying an Embraer half mile final, wind 360, 15 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, west 1429.
Order 407, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Departure 288, good day, Porter 407.
Sorry guys, just trying to fix my microphone battery. I'm confused.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 and across 6 left, Porter 442.
Okay, okay, I think we're good, we're good.
1288, have a good
So
day.
I won't miss this. Next up is a 777-200. It's gonna go to Rome. Oh, sorry, it's a 300 ER. 777-300ER of Air Canada's headed to Rome.
Tower, good afternoon, flare 640, short final at 06 right.
Flare 640, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37, half-mile final, wind 360, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, flare 640.
Porter 442, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Ground 1019, Porter 442, good day.
Bruce Weston says the Delta Jet here to pick up Yankees. Hopefully that means the Yankees are going to depart today too on that 757. I'd love to see the 757 departure too.
Check 36014.
Who's Popa?
1429, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, west of 1429.
Our flares 2661 and the island 406 right.
Flare 2661, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37, 1 mile final, wind 360, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear 1429, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
219, west of 1429, good day.
Beautiful. Next up, after I assume a little bit of a wait,
And 890, contact departure
is a Porter to Vegas.
288, Eric 890, thanks for next.
Time child's off. Alright. Stewart Pena is going to Warsaw soon. Make your dreams come true.
640, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, flare 640.
Indeed, La Pencil.
655, caution wake turbulence behind the 777, wind 360.
Thank you, David.
Clear takeoff runway 05.
Nice looking. I don't know if it's a. I don't know about that. I think 777-300ER is the best plane ever.
Keep the departing upper and sight for visual
Thank
departure.
you. Thank you to BW too. Hopefully we see the Delta depart then today. Hopefully soon.
Push at 2293, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37, 1 mile final. Wind 360, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, number 2.
Who's incoming? I can, but I don't like go for all of them.
119, good day, clear 640.
Ron, they don't have that anymore. Oh no, they do have that. I'm sorry. They do have that, but I didn't see it today. I don't think. Sorry for missing this. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. I really enjoy interacting with the people in the chat, so sometimes I sacrifice a plane.
Line up and wait runway 05, Air Canada 880.
This departure is a 737 MAX 8 headed to Halifax.
Delta 5 and cross 06 left, flare 2661.
Tower low, Air Canada 1092, just coming up to Fables.
Order 655, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
288 for Porter 655.
Canada 1092, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37, 1 mile final. Wind 360, 14 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 1092.
That one got away from me. 737 MAX 8 got away from me. Alright, another big one. This is a 777-200. I think it's going to Delhi.
Air Canada 616, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Good night, Air Canada 616.
I want to go 3 times a week or 2 times a week, but I feel like I'm streaming 5 times a week, which is insane and unsustainable. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I'd like to see the Qatar leave. I feel like it'd be a shame to leave before the Qatar. Oh man, then probably not gonna happen.
Wind check 36015 knots.
Thanks, Formula Cats. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the machine. Alright, let's go back to planes. Our sun is... I think we got like 30 more minutes of the sun.
2293, wait for flare off your right, contact ground 1219.
Flare 119, Western 2293.
Keep losing them at the end. It's such a shame.
Western 2785, 6 right.
Western 2785, Toronto Tower, wind 36015 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Alright, on the apron now, we got A330 Condor.
Canada 1092 at Delta 1,
Heavy.
cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left there, Canada 1092.
Canada 880, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Heavy or not, in this light, everything looks good, so... Doesn't matter.
Canada 1092, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
109 there, Canada 1092, bye-bye.
Cruise 1948, caution wait turbulence behind the 777.
Here's my view of the arrivals. Still pretty good. Until they go behind this GPS.
15 knots. For 225 tower, line up runway 05 at Hotel 6. Keep the departing 321 in sight for a visual departure.
Development runway 05 at Hotel 6 and prepare erosion site airport to the flight.
I would like to end the stream soon enough so that I can get a burger as a reward for filming that 747. Got it done. I gotta go home and edit it. Today I posted my the video of the fighter jet we saw on Canada Day, the 2 fighter jets.
225, disregard the visual, wind 350.
That one is doing really well. It's got like 1,000 views at this point.
Air Canada 466 tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing Embraer in sight for a visual departure.
Nick, great stream.
Cruise 1948, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Yeah, it's an excellent spot for plane spotting, and
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
when they run from when they go from west to east, it's amazing. Such beautiful sights.
Cruise 1705 tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing 220 in sight for a visual departure.
Microphone malfunction.
Western 2785, contact ground 119, have a good day.
219, Western 2785.
Border 225, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
188, Border 225.
Hello, Westjet 1223 with you for 6 right.
Westjet 1223, Toronto Tower, wind 360, 13 gusting 18 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Westjet 1223.
This is a A220 headed to Ottawa.
Maintain visual separation with U220, 35011 gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 05.
Who's seeing the moon? Who saw the moon there?
Canada 466, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
1288 Air Canada
Good
466.
looking moon today too. Alright, that's an A319 I want to say. A319 going to Vegas.
Check 36013, gusting 19.
Beautiful.
1705, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Got an A321 coming up. It's gonna go to Deer Lake.
Canada 993 tower.
Guys, I think...
18 knots, clear takeoff runway.
No, never mind.
Takeoff runway 05, Canada 993.
The FedEx is kind of at an angle on Flight Radar, but it's not actually pushing back yet. Alright, we got a 787-9 on the radar coming up, and then also a Condor A330-900 coming up. Two heavies shortly, hopefully still with the light. But, I mean, when it gets dark, it's going to be just as pretty. All airports look really gorgeous in the nighttime.
1223, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, west air 1223.
Yeah. When that happens, it's called we got scammed by the ATC. Yeah, Nick, a fabulous spot. Pearson has really good planes, and the spots are good. But I still think they should build a public viewing platform. Because I just think everybody would benefit from it. Pearson would benefit from it because people wouldn't go and litter on the streets. So I think it would be beneficial for them. But personally, I'm satisfied with the spots that we do have. As long as we don't get kicked out of them, I'm very happy. Alright, if Munawar is still here, here's that A330-900. Livery. Wonder if the people who honk at me, like do they watch the stream or do they just randomly want to honk? Beautiful 787. Beautiful A330-900 in golden light. Look at that.
330. Wind 35013.
Now it's just pink. The light's not even yellow anymore. It's pink.
Heading 330 and clear takeoff runway 05, Jazz 205.
Beautiful. I'm gonna take a water break and a bug spray break. So I'm gonna run an ad. Please bear with me. Gotta pay the bills. $15 for 407 at 3 p.m. But if I left at 2:30, it would have been like 12. So I gotta come here earlier and stream more.
Tower 714 with come up on Sable.
Push to 714, Toronto Tower, wind 350, 13 gusting 19 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Runway 06 right, we'll set 714.
Yeah, night streams are excellent. They just look so good with all the lights of an airport. Gorgeous.
48 Tower, roger that. The dash 8 ahead of you is turning to the left, wind 360, 11 gusting 16 knots, clear to take off.
Yeah. I wish we had a sideways view of this runway. I really do. Because someone did say yesterday that like you don't get the sense of speed standing at the end or at the start, and they're right. They were rude about it, like I don't control the spots at the airport. But they were right. I do wish we had a sideways view of this runway. Alrighty, next departure is an A321 to Deer Lake.
Wind check south
787 to Dublin is turned on its transponder. It's coming. See about a departure board though. We have a Reykjavik flight. Doha 9 p.m. Still says it's going to depart at 9 p.m. So does it look like they're done over there? I wonder if those cargoes are loaded. If they're not, then we got a delay. All right, here's a A321. Beautiful light.
Jet 714, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
And we got a break.
Bruce 1548, contact departure 1288, have a good
One
day.
doors next, A330-900. Yeah. Right now, I think the only decent side view we have is runway 33 left or runway 15 right. From that mountain that I sometimes stream from when it's not.
Clear land 06 right, Rouge 1823.
Where's the mountain? I guess that's the mountain right there. No, it's not. I think it's behind this plane. Anyways, that's the only runway we really get a good view from the side. You could get a decent view of 24s and 06s on the side, but there's a fence and it's right by the road, so it's dangerous to stand like the way I stand here and shoot through the fence. I can't do that on the other runway, so that's unfortunate.
Or 2403 Heavy Tower.
Well, yesterday,
16 knots, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Yesterday it was departures. Like, departures just don't look that good. Sorry, it was departures from here, and they just don't look that good if they're going away from you. It's very anticlimactic. Got a friend. All right. Back to the planes. All right, next up, a A330-900 going to Frankfurt. Let's go. Let's go.
Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Jazz 263.
JT23, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left for JT23.
Good day, Porter 606, Sabres.
Porter 606, Toronto Tower, wind 0103. Third line, runway 06 right.
Fortunately, I don't have a way of doing an instant replay of that one. If I did, I would do an instant replay because that was gorgeous.
108, good night, Condor 2403, bye.
Gorgeous. Next up, Dior-A. It's a beach towel. That'd be pretty cool. 3K subscribers today. That'd be cool. The beach towel. Ken, using the emojis. I gotta make more. I gotta make more for sure. I'll make more. I have time.
263, caution wake turbulence behind the 330. On departure, turn right heading 100. Wind 01012 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Right turn 100, clear takeoff runway 05, Jazz 263.
I'm gonna go back to this Condor shortly. Sorry, not Condor. Dior-A. But we do have another heavy, as I said. 787-9. Alright. I'm gonna take off very early because he thinks it's Billy Bishop Airport.
The dash 8 will turn to the right, wind 36013 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Alright, I was kind of annoyed.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Kind of annoyed of the early rotate, but the bank, I forgive. Excellent. Too bright.
263, contact departure 1288, have a good night.
288, good night, Jazz 263.
That's 435 tower, line up runway 05.
David, thank you. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. And thank you for shouting out the mods. They're doing a great job. John, Davey today, and Allison. But mostly Davey, I think.
606, contact ground 1219, have a good day. Wind 36012 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Departure be heading 360 and clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 435.
Canada 269 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 at Canada 269.
Another day, another tow.
513, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Good day, Mission 513.
Gonna do also an early rotation. Bank. Bank. I can't film this.
Air Canada 269, the dash 8 will turn to the left, wind 36011, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff.
Couldn't film that.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 269.
November 104.
This A330 that you see getting towed?
Keep the departing 220 in sight for a visual departure.
Alright, line up and wait. Runway 05, 104.
It says on the other side, but you can search up the tail number if you want.
Departure now, Jazz 435.
That looks pretty short, so I think it's 200.
013 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
June bugs are here.
4 Romeo Juliet, just confirm we keep the departing 220 in sight for a visual.
Yep, we'll keep them in sight. 104 Romeo Juliet for visual.
Roger.
Have a look at the queue after this one.
Romeo Juliet, DC visual separation with 220, wind 36011, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Pick up 104 Romeo Juliet.
Bridge 1913 tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing Learjet in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 05, keep the Learjet in sight, roost 1913.
Air Canada
the rocket
269,
ship.
contact departure 1288, have a good day.
For departure, Air Canada 269 as well.
That's 412 tower, if you can recycle your transponder squawking 2241.
Recycle, first squawk.
Alright, what do we have next?
1913, maintain visual separation with the Learjet. Wind 36012 knots, clear
Excited
takeoff.
to see that 787 depart.
05, maintain visual separation.
Got another 787-9 coming, another Air Canada, and then an A330-300 also on the map right now. 3 Heavies coming soon. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe. We got more streams coming, so yeah, support the channel. Thanks, BW. Yes, I do plan to stream on Saturday.
Keep the departing 320 in sight for visual departure.
Definitely.
Line up 05, keeping the 320 in sight. Jazz 412. Tower, good evening, China Southern 311, approach runway 05.
China Southern 311, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 36012 knots, continue approach, departing traffic ahead.
Roger, continue approach, runway 05, China Southern 311. Visual separation, 320, clear for takeoff, 05, Jazz.
Guys, the Air Transat is scamming us. Gonna block the arrival of that Air China. Not Air China, China Southern.
Through 1659, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3.
That plane you see above the Transat is a China Southern 777-300ER. And it's gonna be blocked. What else is blocked is a CRJ-900 heading to Gander. One right there.
Continue straight ahead Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207, have a good night.
Okay, straight ahead Delta Quebec and over to apron for Rouge 1659.
Air 4962, maintain visual separation, with 36012 knots,
Zero Roger 05, maintain visual separation, 050. Got 4952.
There, J900. And another departure too, another CRJ900.
Center 311, traffic RJ is on the roll, wind 36012 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, 75, thank you.
That's 412, contact departure 1288, have a good day. 322, contact departure 128.
This is a Delta CRJ900, not Air Canada like the last one. Push, come on. Oh, is it pushing? Does that gate look connected? I don't see any trucks around it.
For 4952, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
Got departure there, 4952, see ya.
Okay, so I don't see the ramp to get the baggage on. What is that thing called? I don't know. What's that thing called? Like Air China just landed.
Course 322 tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, that is the street.
Thanks for everybody who's subscribing. I think I've seen all of them by now.
3640 tower, taxi hotel 6.
I go to the airport too much. Yeah, we did get a landing, but it got blocked. I'm used to getting scammed by ATC, but not by Air Transat.
Southern 311, exit Hotel 3, join
Hello.
hotel. You'll see traffic crossing further down. Contact ground 12165. Have a good day.
Hotel 3, join hotel.
Southern. Alright, good to know. Southern. Southern.
311.
I like the A380. I think the A380 is the best. Yes, belt loader. I don't see the belt loader. Getting really dark. Not really dark, just dark. People who enjoy the sunsets, show you what it's looking like today. It's looking pretty nice. Camera on this thing for a bit. Like, how many subscribers are we at now? Like, are we even close to 3,000?
Course 322, wind 3609, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, that is the street it is.
Canada 800 heavy tower, line up runway 05, keep the departing 321 in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 05, we'll keep the 321 in sight, Air Canada 800.
What up? I just can't believe how good this plane looks. Got the perfect colors. Alright. Looks like a A321. Yes, it is. A321 Azores. I'm once again being attacked by June bugs. Who's next to depart? A 787-9 next to depart. Let's have a quick peek at Qatar. I do not see the belt loader.
Course 322, contact
the gate is still connected. The jet bridge is still connected. Alright, here comes the 787-9. It's going to Dublin. Oh, it just landed right on. Got like really sharp legs. They bite. They just.
Canada 177 tower, line up away, runway 05.
Line up wait, runway 05, Canada 177.
Zoom in on China Southern before it leaves.
And 800 contact departure 1288. Have a good night.
288, good night, Air Canada 800.
Bugs are ruthless. Oh, we got a 747. 747 to Anchorage. It's the one we saw land today. It's coming. It's gonna depart today at 8:45, so it's late. But yeah, it just turned its transporter. And so did the Qatar, just appeared on the flight radar. What an excellent way to end the day. I'm hoping we still see the MD11. But anyways,
15. Quick takeoff runway 05.
let me just say this.
Takeoff 05, 6 Mach, take out
Before we end today the stream, we're going to see a 777-300. This one right here departs, the F1 special livery, and a Kalita Air 747-400 departing.
Visual departure.
Line up 05, keep the Airbus in front, in sight, and for the visual departure for Jet 640.
Ken, I'm on Airport Road.
736, turn a tower, exit to Delta 5, wind 36013, quit land 6 right.
Hey, Delta 5, and clear to land 6 right.
Figure 3640, maintain visual separation, 0109, gusting 15, clip takeoff 05.
Visual set, clear for takeoff runway 5, return 3640.
Next departure is a E175 to Chicago.
Amber ahead site for visual departure.
Hey, line up runway 05, keep the Amber ahead site rouge 45.
The 177, call 1288. 188, they can get left 1185, you able to use Hotel 6?
Or for Canada 1185.
Okay.
Alright, the Qatar is actually pushing back. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad quickly. Run an ad before the 747 and the 777 Doha get to the runway, so just one ad. See you guys soon.
618 Carolina, runway 05, keep Rouge bus head in sight for visual departure.
Roger, line up and wait 05, keep the Rouge in sight, take on 620.
I really don't think we're gonna hit 3,000 today. It's unrealistic.
We're ready for a Canada 1185.
I would be very surprised if we could do it. What if you can do it? I mean, I'd love that. Air Canada Rouge A319.
Takeoff 05.
Takeoff 05 with visual separation.
Changing my white balance.
Carolina, runway 05, keep the Airbus head sight for visual departure.
Carolina 05, we'll keep the Airbus head in sight, Canada 1185.
Rouge 1945, call 1288.
1945, good night.
Next up, another Airbus. This is a A321 headed to Halifax. Air Canada.
736, taxi across 6 left at Delta Tango, call apron 2207.
Taxi across 6 left at apron 2207 for Jazz 736.
No, in the future, if I had a literal static camera, I'd point one static camera
618, call 1288.
just at the start of the runway. Alright, here comes an A320-300 headed to Columbus. Once again, Air Canada. I gotta make it brighter, huh? Maybe not. Now let's make this.
Tarlo Rouge 1716 on the ILS 6 right.
1716 Tarlo, 136012, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Rouge 70.
Like that.
Go to the 696, maintain visual separation, 36010, click takeoff, runway 05. Thank you, 005, yeah. 650 Tarlo, runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 5678.
Contact 1288.
I don't think I'm begging. I occasionally say like and subscribe. Nobody's begging. And to you saying that if you don't say like and subscribe but make good content, people will like and subscribe anyways, that's not true.
Right wind 360 at 14, gusting 90.
Pretty well known that asking does help.
The 696, call 1288.
488, I got 656. Target 8, Charlie Fox, November Tango with you, ILS runway 05.
November Victor Tango Terra, continue approach, reporting to 787. Confirm that wind for us. Wind 360 at 10. Thanks. At 856, wind 360.
Temperatures are excellent. I'm absolutely loving this. The only way this would be better if there weren't June bugs. But they are like, they only appear for like 30 minutes and then they disappear. But the weather is excellent. It's 20 degrees, it's not cold, and it's a little bit windy. I love it. I love it.
November Victor.
And no haze anymore, right?
05, you're parking north end.
That's correct. Clear land.
It's lovely.
Right.
You're 1716, cross 6 left, call 219.
Cross 6 left, 0.9, 1716.
Tower Gate Air Canada 148 with you coming up the table.
Clear to 140. On the tower, wind 320,
Clear line 6 right, Air Canada 140.
(787-9). I didn't check where it's going. Going to London Heathrow Airport. Excellent.
Looking at 856, contact
Been on this arrival for a little bit.
Over departure, Air Canada 856.
I believe it's a 787. That's what it looks like to me. Just that. Yeah, so 787-8 coming in. Ooh, Qatar. Qatar. Why is it so quiet suddenly?
Runway 05. 905, okay, Charlie.
Yeah, the moon is nice today. Pretty moon.
November Victor Tango, turn left, Foxtrot if you have that one, and call 2165.
Left round to Foxtrot and over 2165, November Victor Tango.
That's right, wind 350, gusting 90. Racer 38 Charlie, call 28.8 once airborne, wind 3509, clip takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, 2881 airborne, 38 Charlie, yeah.
1676 planetary lineup, runway 05, keep ice air ahead in sight for visual departure.
50805, we'll keep it in sight, 1676.
Alright, we got Reykjavik, the Iceland Air 737 MAX 8, heading out now.
Tower, good evening, watch at 476 with you, Savos on the island.
Push 476, turn air, caution possibly turbulence Boeing 787, just landed ahead, wind 350 at 15, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, watch at 476.
Iceland Air 737 MAX 9.
Runway 05, keep company ahead.
The plane we caught today, landing.
Negative 148, cross 6 left, call 219.
Cross 6 left, 148, bye.
There's an A330, a heavy on the runway.
Racer 38 Charlie, call 1288 now.
Yeah, this has been a really good one. I'm really glad I came out. I was a bit worried when they weren't doing departures from 2-3 and they were sending everything to 2-4 left. I was worried that I wasn't going to see the 747, but I saw one 747. And it looks like we'll see a second 747. It's currently at the infield cargo thing. Infield cargo terminal.
Okay, use it, line up 05, flare 665, confirm rouge ahead and sight for visual departure.
So line up to 05 and keep rouge in sight, flare 665. Now we're at Transat 640 on the ILS 06 right.
Transat 640, tower, roger, 7 miles final, continue approach, number 3.
Number 3, continue the approach at Transat 640. Over departure store 1676?
Yeah, contact departure 1676, 28H, yeah.
Yep.
Air Canada Rouge. Heading out.
Yeah, 715, clear to land 6 right, 360 at 12, gusting 19.
I want to get this 7-4 already.
36 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05, keep clear
It's okay,
ahead.
I'll be patient.
05, clear for flare and sighter, Canada 836.
Next up is a Flair Airlines going to Abbotsford,
Yeah, watch this, 476, contact ground 120.
a city in British Columbia, near Vancouver, I think.
640, 220, just touching down ahead now, wind 350, 11, gusting 19, clear to land 6 right.
They have an air show there too.
At 640. Takeoff 05, Air Canada 836.
Excellent.
715, turn left there on Delta 3, cross 6 left and call 219.
747 no longer on the map. I'm worried. I don't like that. Anyways, A330-300 headed to Munich.
Cross 6 left, call 219.
On the runway, on the roll.
6 right, wind 36012, gusting 19. Rouge 1958, front of Carolina, runway 05.
Okay, the 747 is back on the map.
665, contact 1288.
28, connect 665. Tower lower, Canada 184 with you, 6 right.
Canada 184, tower low, number 2, pulling Airbus close in. Wind 350, 12, gusting 19, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right here, Canada 184, thank you.
So good. Amazing. Okie dokie. What's next?
Canada 836, contact 1288, see you. Canada 836,
I don't get why it's doing that. A350-900 of Lufthansa just popped up on the radar. That's good. Hopefully we'll see it today. I don't know why I'm saying hopefully. It's literally just depends on me. Like, if I want to stay, then I'll see it.
Okay, we agree. Delta 5, cross 6 left and ground 21.9 up.
Let me read a bit of stuff.
640.
6 right, wind check, 360, 12, gusting 18. Rouge 1958, concentrate was heavy ahead, call 28.8 once airborne, wind 360 at 10, cliff takeoff runway 05.
Hopefully we get to see it. Hey Shirley, how's it going? The sound is good. The mics, I've got hella mics.
On to runway 05 and cross both 50.
Thank you, Ron. I do my best.
On to 05, crossing both 50. Inspection 35.
Tower, Canada 2031, 6 right.
Canada 2031, tower wind, 360, 12, gusting 18, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Canada 203.
Airbus A320 headed to Quebec City. Is Qatar next? I believe that's runway inspection. Why is his light so bright?
Qatar 49 uniform, heavy tower lineup, runway 05, routine runway inspection ahead.
Clear line up and wait runway 05 and copy that inspection. Qatar 49 uniform, heavy.
Here to the 184, cross 6 left, call 21.
I actually do have coffee. I brought it and I actually completely forgot about it. Yeah, we'll do it nicer. We'll zoom in on the moon a lot once Qatar dips.
The 112, trying to turn number 2, pulling traffic touching down, wind 360 at 15, gusting 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Car is coming.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 112.
Airport Road. That's crazy, my guy. I have like 2.8 and you're looking at 1 million already? Thank you, Dan. No, not Tim Hortons. Parking garage-ish.
31, exit Delta 3, cross 6 left and call 21.9.
Someone said it was a buzzsaw.
Left 10, 21.9, Air Canada 2031.
Inspection 35, left at the end. Stay with me, on to 15 left, full short, runway 05.
Juliet, on to 15 left, hold short, runway 05, inspection 35.
Terry 49 uniform, the vehicle is off the runway, wind 360 at 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Runway 05, it's 49 uniform heading.
Well, I can't take a break.
309, Toronto Terry, line up runway 05.
The planes don't take a break. How can I take a break?
Runway 05, Porter 309, check box.
All right, Qatar 777, F1 livery.
Number 2, Boeing 787, just landed ahead, caution turbulence, wind 350 at 14, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to left, 6 right, 778.
There's 112, turn left there, Delta 3, contact. Fresh 35, cross runway 05 and call 2165.
So we couldn't really see the livery in flight, basically.
That's
my bad.
Call 1288.
I'm going to stick to this one for a little bit. Like 10 more seconds. The A350-900 now.
That's right, wind 350 at 14.
A350-900, Lufthansa headed to Munich. And then very soon, we're going to see the 747 appear in the same spot where Lufthansa is. And FedEx might be on the move too, the MD11. Let's check it. Let's take a look.
713 a mile back from Sable.
It is. They're pushing it.
713, turn number 2, flying traffic.
Alrighty.
Wind 360 at 13, gusting 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear check marks, clear to land 6 right.
Excellent.
713. Wind 309, caution turbulence heavy ahead. Call
Excellent day today.
Wind 360 at 13, clear takeoff runway 05.
Alright, we're headed to unrealism. This is not what it looks like.
Yeah, Porter 165.
Looking at it in real life,
For visual departure.
Line up 05 and we'll keep company in sight, Porter 165.
I'd say this is real life, but I'll keep it at this one. You guys can see better. Cody Adams, are you insane?
The 778, exit Delta 3, cross 6 left and call 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, and call ground plane 777.
Oh, I missed the plane. I was preoccupied. I gotta stare at this Kalita Air. Okay, it's just a narrow body. Nice shot with another plane coming to land.
Visual separation, 360 at 12, gusting 17, cliff takeoff 05.
Check marks, cliff takeoff 05.
Gorgeous.
6 right, wind 360 at 14, gusting 19. 1195, Carolina, runway 05, keep Porter ahead inside for a visual departure.
Runway 05, keep Porter inside at 1195.
0172, tower number 2, falling at 220.
Right, another takeoff again.
14, gusting 19.
This is another Porter going to Ottawa.
Separation and cliff takeoff 05, Air Canada 1185.
There's at 418, Carolina, runway 05, keep 37 ahead inside for a visual departure.
Line up 05, 37,
Porter 165, call 1288.
Porter 165 over 1288.
Looking to the 713, turn left at Delta 3, cross 6 left, call 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219, Air Canada 713.
Alita Air 747-400. We also got an A350 getting to the runway.
Transat 418, maintain visual separation, wind 360 left, gusting 17, clear takeoff 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 05, Air Transat 418.
Clear 603, Toronto Airliner, runway 05, keep Air Transat ahead and sight for visual departure.
Clear 603.
I used to have the 226 and I just don't like it very much. Air Transat headed to Berlin. This is a new flight. I know Toronto Pearson Airport announced it.
05, Island 06 right.
Taylor 172, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact 21.
Most likely, Air Canada is also going to start a Berlin route once they get their XLRs.
Anchor 1195, call 1288.
28, good day, Ground 1195.
Okie dokie. Next departure is a Flair 737 headed to Vancouver, Max 8. Lining up next is an A350, and then after a bit of a break, we have the
036 Heavy Tower number 2.
The 747, the second one of the day. I love the little X's. I think that's because of the fence.
Tens 495, Heavy Tower line up runway 05.
Oh no. Oh no. We're getting blocked again. So more planes appeared on the map. So there is a A330-200, a 767-200 300 freighter for cargo jet, Air Canada 777.
05, cross 6 left.
Maybe I can justify pending for it.
6 right, 360 at 14, gusting 90.
What is the white globe? Let's see. I forget where it is. Here? Could it be a water tower? Or could it be a weather radar? I think it's a weather radar. Is my guess. You guys making fun of me because I cannot say no to planes?
605, cross 6 left and call 21.
MD11's on the move too.
6 left and 21.
The Air Transat's ruining my life. Yeah, that's the MD11 also taking off into us.
Lufthansa 495, wind 360 at 12, gusting 17, cliff takeoff runway 05. The 469, Toronto Tower, quick land 6 right, 350 at 60.
If you haven't already, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button and also subscribe.
Inspection 35, I'll have further for you after this next arrival.
Checker mark, inspection 35.
Alright, here it comes.
FedEx 147 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, FedEx 147 Heavy.
036, cross 6 left, call 219.
219, 036.
6 right, wind check, 350 at 16, gusting 21. Times 495, contact departure now 1288.
Hotel 495, 1288, good day.
Yeah.
Yes, the Air Transat has started crossing, so it's not gonna block our shots of the MD11 and the 747 ATC with the BUSIEST. All of the lights. All right.
FedEx 147, caution turbulence from the heavy Airbus departed ahead. Call 28.81 airborne. Wind 360 at 13. Clip takeoff runway 05.
Hi, departure FedEx 147 heavy.
Inspection 35, cross 6 left, proceed 6 right.
Cross 6 left onto 6 right, inspection 35.
All right, MD11 is going to do it first, going to take off first, and then after that, we have the 747 Kalita Air.
205, Bravo Mike, turning my right.
Go to 469, exit Delta 3, cross runway 6 left, and call 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left and 219, Air Canada 469.
Oh, he's going to rock it. Hardest pan of the day.
757, Terra number 1, runway 06 right. Routine runway inspection in progress. He's about a third of the way down.
That's so weird.
About 2 miles final or so.
Yeah, check.
Okay, I'm gonna keep panning for 5 seconds and I'm turning around. 3, 4. FedEx MD11 headed to Memphis. Now it's the 747 turn. Is that 7? No, it's not 747. 747 is there. Okay. Okay.
X35, Delta 7, proceed 24 right.
Delta 7 onto 24 right, inspection 35.
The 757 vehicle exiting far end, wind 360 at 12, gusting 21, clear line 6 right.
What's this mean?
6 right, Air Canada 75.
Did I translate it?
Possibly turns MD11 ahead.
I'll
He rotates
translate
early,
it.
climbs pretty awesome. I don't
Alright,
think you'll
if you're
climb
swearing
way
at
longer
me-
if you want. Wind 360 at 10, gusting 16, clear takeoff 5.
Alright, clear takeoff runway 05, we check the comments. Right, come on, turning my right.
Edge of the forest. Live change. Okay, thank you for that. What a speech.
Connie 910, heavy terror line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Connie 910 heavy.
Alright, here comes the 747. Let's go. Viper, what about the A380? I guess you missed it, but we had the Abu Dhabi A380. And it was so delayed that I got to see it.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Jazz 912 with you, just approaching Savos.
912, Tower, good evening. Wind 360 at 12, gusting 21, clear land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, 6 right, Jazz 912.
Echo Mike Charlie Medevac, contact departure now 1288.
288, Echo Mike, turning my right, good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky, Viper. As I was driving to the airport, I saw the A380 of Emirates depart, and I was so bummed. But then when I got to the spot, I checked the flight radar, and I saw that the Abu Dhabi A380 was still here. I was so excited.
Left 219 Air Canada
And I got a decent light too because it was delayed, so it was backlit. Anyways, Kalita Air 747 headed to Anchorage.
Sir, Canada 270 approaching Sables, 6 right.
M270 Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer, 2 miles final. Wind 350, 12, gust 21. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land, runway 6 right, Air Canada 270.
Air Canada 756 Tower, line up, runway 05.
Runway 05,
Tower, Spectrum 35, my good to exit the 6 left holding bay access road.
Spectrum 35's all good, and have a good night.
Thanks, you do, have a good night. Spectrum 35.
Connie 910, contact departure 128.8.
Connie 910, switching 128.8, thanks.
Nice. That was sick. That was so loud. I think that plane makes the best noise of all the planes today. But I really like the Airbuses too, the small ones with the bus saw. Okay. FedEx just turned on another plane appeared on the radar. They're 767.
756, caution turbulence, wind 350, 10 gust 15.
But hasn't pushed back yet though. We got a 777 here. Do you guys see stuff at all? Like, it's pretty dark. Huh. Alright. It's gonna be noisy, I guess.
Jazz 912, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 912.
No, it's too dark. It's getting dark much faster now than it did before. Okie dokie. This is a A321 headed to Boston, Air Canada.
Rouge 1959 Toronto Tower, number 2, 321, the mile final. Wind 350, 15 gust 20. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 06 right, number 2, Rouge 1959.
Jazz 912, contact ground 1219.
1219. Yeah, these planes also make a really cool noise.
Jazz 936, wind 350, 12 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05. Transat 480 Heavy Tower line.
Yeah, you can say hi. No problem.
Air Canada 756, contact departure 128.8.
Departure 288, Air Canada 756, good night.
Alright,
Careful crossing the street.
cross runway 06 left.
Public 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 270.
You can say hi if you want to. Who's Bruce?
Rouge 1841 Tower, Toronto Tower, number 2, company.
Crazy comment considering I'm not even Indian, but still gonna ban you for racism. Why are you gonna be like that?
Transat 480, wind 350, 13 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Such poor behavior.
Takeoff, runway 05, Air Transat 480, thank you.
Hey, Jazz 936, contact departure 128.8.
I don't know what this person's saying either.
Right wind is 36012, gust 19.
Okay, we got 3 heavies. You see them all right now, actually. The first one is on the runway. It's a A330 to Lisbon.
Air Canada 852 Tower, line up, wait, runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 852.
959 cross, runway 06 left.
Pretty cabin lights as well.
Wind 360, 12 gust 18. Transat 480, contact departure 1288.
1288 for departure, Transat 480, take care.
Hey, Rouge 959, contact ground 121.9.
121.9, thanks for Rouge 959.
Do we see the FedEx plane? Oh, the FedEx. I don't see the FedEx.
Wind 35.
Anyways, here's a 777, and that's the cargo jet. Anything else? I don't see anything else. You did miss it, and you missed the MD11. Oof. That's rough.
Rouge 1841, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Rouge 1841.
Cargo jet 999 heavy, tower, line up weight, runway 05.
Alright, here comes the 777-300.
Rouge 1841, contact ground on 121.9.
719, Rouge 1841.
Sky Service Midfield, sir.
Midfield, thanks. Aircan 852, contact departure 128.8.
28 Danger, Canada, exactly right.
Alright, next up, a 767-2 cargo jet.
Cargo jet 999, caution turbulence, wind 350, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, cargo jet 999.
Why did he turn that light on later on? It blinded me.
One more wind check for us for 715.
For signal.
Wind 360, take us 17.
Wow. Wow. Okay, he maxed out my gimbal. That's crazy.
Airporter 236, you're number 2.
That's crazy.
Traffic is a Falcon about 3 miles ahead, doing 60 knots slower than you are now. So slow to final. Wind 360, 12 gust 17, continue.
Okay, we're reducing minimum speed now. Continue.
Alright, I think that was the craziest one today.
Cargo jet 999, contact departure 128.8.
Okay.
128.8, cargo jet 999.
We got a 787.
Tower lineup weight.
Do we have a 767 or no? Where is it? I don't see the FedEx 767. So we got a 787 here.
360, 10 gust 17.
Maybe one more somewhere? And I think there's one more coming.
Breaker 3466, 767 off ahead, caution turbulence, wind 350, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 05.
787. And that's an A330. Okay, we'll watch these two planes take off, and then I'm going home. I'm tired. Not tired, but I want to go home and eat. I'm gonna run one ad, and then I'm going to film two planes, and then I'm going home.
157 tower, line up weight, runway 05.
Watch the weight, runway 05 again.
I go right before the stream, and
We clear to land for Porter 236.
Porter 236.
yeah, I don't tend to need to go later on.
Right, Porter 236.
Brickyard 3466, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, Brickyard 3466.
Air Canada 157, wind 350, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 157.
Porter 129 tower, line up weight, runway 05.
And open weight to runway 05, Porter 129.
Kim, why do you want to see that specific plane? Are you in it?
Contact ground 121.9.
Cleared across 6 left and 2197.
Caribbean 600 Toronto Tower, wind 360, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Caribbean 600.
Why do you want to see the 767? Alright, here's a 737 MAX 8.
Porter 236, cross runway 06 left.
I feel so bad for not filming that because that was excellent. That was such a low takeoff. That was crazy. And I didn't film it.
Porter 129, wind 350,
Shame on me.
10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Porter 129.
Air Canada 157, contact departure 128.8.
Air Canada 157, good evening.
Good day, Porter 236, contact ground 121.9.
21.9, Porter 236.
Pat, what do we think about today's moon?
Tower, line up weight, runway 05.
Line up weight, runway 05, Air Canada 902 Heavy.
What's AGI? You can come say hello. Oh, I don't know if the gimbal thing that you're describing is a thing, but there is like a joystick that you can use with a gimbal. Some people do it. The people from Only Planes Network, they do it, and it looks excellent.
Air Canada 902, wind 350, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 902.
Got another plane towed. This one's an A321.
Porter 129, contact departure 1.
So this is a heavy A330-300.
Good day.
Where's KLM? I don't see KLM.
Caribbean 600, cross runway 06 left. Flare 629 tower, line up weight, runway 05.
Line up weight 05, Flare 629.
Caribbean 600, your gate is occupied.
Nice.
Air Canada 742 Toronto Tower, wind 360, 13 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right. Air Canada 902, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28, good night.
Thank you, Derek. No wine. Offering me wine. Sad that we didn't get to see a 757 depart. Yeah, I don't see a KLM 777. The landing? Oh, I see it now.
Flare 629.
Fortunately, going to the other runway.
10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
So.
Clear takeoff, runway 05. Flare 629.
Canada 808 Heavy, keep flare in sight. Line up, wait, runway 05.
Derek, when I zoom into the moon, I use digital zoom, so it's like 2,000 millimeters. Okay, so we're not seeing the 757 then. Oh, we got a super chat from Kevin Lowe. I'm gonna read it just in a second.
Porter 424, ILS 6 right.
Porter 424 Toronto Tower, number 220, about a mile and a half final. Wind 350, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 424.
Air Canada 808, wind 350, 9 knots, visual separation, takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 808.
Alright, this is gonna sound insane. Why is such a... Like, I wouldn't mind if this was the reality. I wish pilots would know that I was streaming. And...
Contact departure 128.
I don't want to say it. And would, like, take off more slowly so they can be closer to the camera.
Tower, good evening. KLM 695 Heavy.
Why is the 737 taking so much runway?
Tower number 2, Embraer, 2 miles final. Wind 360, 10 knots. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Possible there is some restriction. Anyway, 787-9.
Air Canada 742, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.9.
Okay, cross 06 left, 21 Air Canada 742.
I feel like the planes are having much higher,
Air Canada 808, contact departure.
much slower climb rates than before.
Wind for runway 06 right, 360
Oh yeah, I gotta read the super chat. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. I'm gonna lock the camera here. Oh, let me see if I can actually see that 777. I think that's a 777, right? Yeah, see, so it went to the other runway. So
271, caution turbulence. Wind
mashed potatoes at this point.
Runway 05.
Takeoff 505,
Rouge 1544, tower, keep the 321.
Let me just point it at the moon and let's hope that... No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'll just point it here. Stop complicating it. Let me read the super chat.
Good evening, Canada 427 with the ILS 6 right.
$5 super chat from Kevin Lowe. Keep it up. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for supporting.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left for border for...
Kevin Lowe, thank you so much for your $5 donation. You're helping the channel. You're keeping the show going. Thank you so much, my friend.
Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Gone 630, Canada 427.
Porter 424.
Okay, so let's see Whisper's explanation. He's explaining to us why
departure 1288.
188 Air Canada 271.
planes will derate their takeoff, so a plane could be going to Montreal and have it at derate 2 and bring the engine RPM down. Where was that 787 going? Alright, these are all very good explanations. I gotta take pictures. So I can read them later. Thank you both. Plain Beaver, YYZ. And Whisper 91, thank you for the explanations. Thanks to BW, have a good night.
KLM 695, exit Delta 5, cross, runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross 06 left, KLM 695.
Order 607, wind 350 at 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, order 607.
Rouge 1544, contact departure 128.
Alright, we have one more narrow body. A porter, this porter right here on your screens is going to LaGuardia. And then I'll film that Air Transat, and that's going to be it. Because I don't see any more heavies on the apron. And I'd like to go home. It's dark. It's dark and scary.
Wind is 360 at 10 knots.
Ugh. Keep the camera on for 5 seconds.
Transat 308, wind 350, 10 knots, clear.
Alright, Air Transat A330-200. Let's check if FedEx has moved the 767.
Order 607,
They did move it, so maybe I should wait for that.
88, order 607, see ya.
Good day, Air Canada 1033 tower, line up.
Alright, let's get this plane first and then we'll decide. A330-300 headed to Rome.
427 at Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
3 crossing traffic here, 47.
Tower, Canada 941. On the left here, 630.
Air Canada 941, Toronto Tower, number 2, 2.5 miles in trail of an Airbus. Wind 360, 10 gust 15, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Follow this plane for 10 seconds.
Transat 308, contact departure 128.8.
Departure 28-8, Air Transat 308, good evening.
Good evening.
I don't think that 767 is moving. There is a 777 Turkish I could, I guess, wait for. It's getting really late. Alright, Subod has tipped $5. Let me check it up. Let me check if she wrote a message. Subod Aurora did not leave a message, but she did tip $5. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you.
10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Canada 1032.
But is there like some sort of requirement to derate when it's later in the day?
Clear land 06 right, Porter 662.
Like perhaps the community demands it for noise reasons? Because I feel like the planes after like 9:30 started climbing less aggressively. There's a lot of June bugs. Not moving. Okay, I think you're right.
941, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada 941.
Jazz 787, Toronto Tower, number 2, and Embraer mile final. Keep going for an exit at Delta 5, wind 360, 10 gust 15, clear to land, runway 06 right.
All right.
Canada 941, contact.
There's a 777 Turkish, so I will try and film it. It's just...
Canada 1033, contact departure 1288.
28 or Canada 1033, get in.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what to do. Do people want me to wait for the Turkish Air? I kind of want to wait.
For Jazz 787 has my flight.
Jazz 787, you are cleared to land runway 06 right.
How's my battery looking on my laptop? How is that not dead?
Check 3609, gusting 15 knots. (662) exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, order 662.
No, I'll wait for this. I mean, we'll get the 767 because I said if it starts moving, I'll get the 767. And then if the Turkish is on taxiway, then I'll get it too. But if it's still at the gate, then I'll head out. Oh, battery died. I'll run a quick ad and then we'll get the 767.
(662), contact ground 119, have a good night.
7, 8.
119, port 662, good night.
2, 3,
Tower, good evening,
4.
Air Transat 519 ILS 06 right.
Air Transat 519, Toronto Tower, wind 360, 10 gusting 15 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Monitor is horrible.
06 right, Air Transat 519.
It's not horrible, it's actually really good. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll get the FedEx and then we'll head out. Where is it?
Jazz 787, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Got to the runway
Delta 5
super
across
quick.
6 left, Jazz 787.
And I don't see it at all, actually. Zoom in.
For 211 Tower, wind
Oh, there it is.
3609 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, port 211.
Zoom in because I can't see it otherwise. Again, just want to thank my person who
Wind
tipped.
check 36011.
The bod. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Keeping the show going.
787, continue straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 1220.
Nah, we gotta get the 767. I said if it's gonna move, we'll get it. We won't wait for the Turkish.
Tower Delta 2659, no 06 right.
Delta 2669, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 321, short final, wind 35011 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right to 2659.
Who's Bielinger?
151 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, FedEx 151 Heavy.
At 519, exit Delta 5.
Oh, thought it was gonna be like a streamer who got robbed for his camera equipment, which I think will eventually happen to me. Not sure what this plane is. The Porter. Very nice. Alrighty, 767 time. Our last plane, unless Turkish has made significant steps forward.
151, wind 3609 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Just a takeoff runway 05, FedEx 151.
Put this super chat on the screen. Thank you, Whisper, my friend. I'm wondering, are you a pilot or just a very knowledgeable av geek?
Contact departure 1288, have a good night.
Alright, 288, Porter 211, good night.
For 15 more seconds. But yeah, Whisper91, thank you so much for your support. The $10 super chat, supporting the channel. Thank you.
1288, have a good night.
288, FedEx 151.
All right, I think it's done. Turkish still at the gate, so I'm gonna go home. Everybody, thank you so much for watching today. It's been a great stream. So many cool planes, so many cool catches.
Player 631, tower caution, possible turbulence traffic.
Really appreciate every single one of you for hanging out.
Takeoff 05, Player 631, thank you.
Also, big thanks to the mods who keep the show clean, like Davey27, Davey27, Allison YYZ today, and John Southwell. Thank you so much. But also, as always, just thank you to every single person who watches the streams. I said it before, but the statistic that shows how many hours people watch, the watch hour statistic, is incredible. I'll tell you how many watch hours was on the Canada Day special. FedEx.
2669, contact ground 1219, have a good night.
219, 2669, good night.
So the Canada Day special had, in total, 3,500 watch hours, which is insane. For me to spend like 8 hours streaming, and then to bring apparently 3,800 hours of entertainment is insane. So I really appreciate all you watching. Thank you so much. I hope you have a sensational night, and I'm going home. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. Let me shout out some people. I don't know what stream time on Saturday. We'll see. That was a mistake, 100%. All right, that was one of the worst goodbyes, but that's normal for me. Thank you, everybody. My pleasure, Davey. Thank you, Davey, for modding today. Have a good one, Ron. Nah, I'm going home, unless it's literally right here. No, it's too far. I don't even see it. Not gonna wait for it. Gotta go home. I really don't know. 2? Maybe like just do a 2 p.m. stream. I don't really want to come out in the morning just for the A380s and then take it to the nighttime. Alright, guys.